All right, I'm here. Hold on, let me slurp down some hot cocoa here for a second. Let me know before we switch things over how the audio is tasting to your earbuds. How are your ear holes feeling with this? Who's this? Stalled. This is your conscious speaking. Pour yourself some coffee. The 2 million. Oh, oh my goodness. Right? And so if you guys want to see that Gyoza stream too, you can find it on I think it's my YouTube gaming channel right now. I want to make a nice cover for it before I move it over to the art section. I figure we'll just throw it everywhere. Oh, it just tastes so warm and so yummy and so good. Oh, hold on, that's not hot chocolate. I for a second had I blacked out. Didn't make myself hot chocolate. I made myself a green milk tea. That's different. I didn't have almond milk this morning, or I would have gone with some coffee. I was feeling the coffee. Audio is weird. Airplane announcement voice. Oh, well, the audio will not be as good as the last stream when we are upstairs because I move around so much that I cannot use I can't use the same microphone. I have to go to a headset mic. So we are in headset microphone territory because I move around way too much. I can't sit still. But let's start from the beginning and welcome on in, Chrissy. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. We'll switch over to the art screen now. This is why. Because I'm moving around too much. We're gonna finish up this painting. So we actually have 2 studios in which we work from. We do all of our gaming stuff literally in a room right below here. All of the SFX body painting happens below, and then all the fabrication of everything happens up here. So we are going to be doing all the painting in the art studio, and what you guys can't see, hold on, let's see, I'll give you guys a glimpse. You guys ready? It's going to be real quick. Oh no, I can't. Hold on, the camera doesn't move that way. Dang it! Off to that side over there is a whole entire bookcase full of art books. I've got my patterns now like next to me off to the side. I will show you guys next week. We'll do a large studio. We'll turn the cameras and do a studio one. But yes. Bella Hart, good morning everyone. Time to give my cat some breakfast. And what I was really hoping, like, for some reason I didn't want hot chocolate when I was making it, but when I went to go take a sip, I was really expecting that cocoa-y goodness on my tongue, and that's not what we got. Getting some more stuff sorted for stream. Always. We turn the cams on, and then I run around haphazardly and then tell myself, maybe I should use the restroom one last time before we leave the house. Seth, good morning. Is today a Warframe door or an art day? It's an art day. So yesterday we were going to finish this, but I had a very sad family day where we had to put to rest a beloved family member. So we we're just switching Wednesday over to Thursday, and we're gonna, and then next week we will implement a Wednesday into a 4-day stream week. We just starting off the year with a little bit of a, an art day. It is an art day, Chomper. I like it. It's like school. All right, so we're in homeroom. Is she going? Is this an art day? I don't know if I brought the right pencil. Lapin, welcome on in. And again, Chumalian, thank you so much for that tier 1 subby. 2 months. Time flies. You came in for the gyoza and you stayed for the cat shenanigans. Silverwolf, welcome on in. How are you doing? I've got nothing really to complain about. Disillusional. Oh, aren't we all? Me very much so. Pardon me. Had to come up here and turn the lamps on, warm up the studio. you might not know there's snow all over the state of Michigan. Now I want cocoa. Fine, I'll be back. Ah, Azaril, have some cocoa for me and my taste buds. I'm slowly getting into the groove of the green milk tea. Oh no, not the yeah, I don't really want to talk too much about it, but yeah, yeah, it sucks. It does. Um, yeah. You know what, Chimalian? I appreciate the words. It was one of the husband's uh grandparents, and I had, you know, when you think about it, time flies. We're going on a decade, and you know, they took me into their family with open arms, and welcomed me, and yeah, so it was rough, especially for him. But I hit real hard in the feels, and so like it was when things are not expected, you know. But again, if we could just I appreciate all the love and good vibes that you sending myself and Sinemius at this time. But yeah, we're here to paint and not think about all the curveballs life's thrown our way. It did snow today, some, but I'm in Europe. Oh, hey, good to see that it's getting you across the pond too. Negative 10 degrees here and dropping. Thank you so much, Silverwolf, for that lurk. We're going to be diving into this watercolor painting. When I say diving in, I mean we're hoping to finish it up. Hoping to finish it up. And I swear, these are my hands. With everything going on this week, I had to cancel my nail appointment. And, this is what they look like. This is what my overworked little hobbit hands look like when they don't have acrylics on. No snow in Scotland's capital, but my best mate in Tokyo reported lots of snow there. Crazy. Snow's making its way around. Alright. Let's, before we think about where we're gonna start off with this shenanigans, I'm gonna head on over to some Stream Raiders. The worst thing about this weather is typically my hands are what take the brute force of the chilly weather. They dry and they're cracking, but for some reason this year my lips are on a whole different. They're so dry around the edges. I don't get it. I don't get it. We can do so many lip peels, moisture, like it doesn't matter what I do. My lips are just shedding it. Oy oy oy. Jack Frost. I hear you. I hear you. Simmer down. Widescreen John, 2 to 4 inches of snow expected tonight into tomorrow, which means we'll probably get, dang, 1/4 of an inch. we'll probably get a light dusting. I know Sinemius was like, hold on, didn't I just snow last night before we went to bed? I gotta snow again before we go to work. Welcome on in Widescreen John in Kiluas airplane. I go for that nasally airplane stewardess voice every now and then. As we start this battle, I did not look to see. Place 2 warriors. Okay, I can get down with that. My warrior, I think, is this like Slender Man looking thing. We're gonna want to attack the portal, so I'm gonna put my little warrior guy right here next to this portal. We'll want to attack here, and then a little bit here. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units. This is a 3-skull battle, so we are starting kind of with that mid-tier difficulty. If you need the link to our Stream Raiders battle at any time, please !SR in chat to do that. I have some exciting announcements and news to bring to you before we actually start painting. First things first, January 4th, so Tuesday evening at 11:59 p.m., the winner, or I guess our giveaway, was closed. Winner was drawn. I contacted them when I got home yesterday via email because, you know, I asked for your guys' email addresses, so I wasn't going to make an announcement that this email address won because that would just be an invasion of privacy. But I contacted the TENNO via their email address last night, and as we all know, everybody has 48 hours to respond. With haste, TENNO responded, and this morning I sent their information over to Digital Extremes. So lucky TENNO who won our Hero Prime Access giveaway. First off, thank you so much for entering, and thank you everybody else who participated in our Hero Prime Access giveaway. Your Hero Prime Access and all of the goodies will be in your mailbox January 12th, so next week, Tuesday, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can expect it. Right? I was so lucky. I sent that information along. I was like, oh, that's a whole lot of platinum you're going to expect. Enjoy just making it rain in that marketplace. Second little tidbit. Oh, I had a brain fart. It was a good one, too. Alright. While I figure out what I originally wanted to say, I'm going to fill the void with this. When we get to 6K followers here on Twitch, I will be doing a 1K platinum giveaway. Which, now I remember, today's stream, as I paint this, I will be doing a giveaway of 75 platinum to one lucky TENNO on the platform of their choosing, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. So, let's sit back. Let's pour ourselves a cup of coffee. Let's turn down, I think, the Warframe tunes a little bit. Is it loud for you or is it just loud for me? Question mark in the air. Oh, there's always a chance to get something. I like to give away things. I do. We do have a tick or two off to the side. When we hit every 25 subbies, we do give away a cosplay print, which not only did that shake the whole entire camera, it wasn't my mistake, Cinemius. It was not the new prints for Twitch that we got a notification for. I got a notification saying that one of the Amazon orders showed up. But today, fingers crossed, because as you guys know, there is snowmageddon going on around us right now. But fingers crossed, we should get an order of new prints to give away, and all of the shipping material will come tomorrow. So that is exciting as well. Whomever, whenever we get to 25 subbies, that giveaway there will be the first recipient of the new disc prints and swag for the year. So thank you so much for all the support. We got goodies. We got goodies. You had a good brain fart. Radio's just like, oh, I thought it had to do with platinum, but I'm not sure where it went to. And I feel like my brain just kind of a couple cells just kind of rolled across the table, and I was trying to just collect them in my apron with haste. Just for yourself, I think. It's not loud for me. I'm watching stream on. Okay, wonderful then. So it is just then in my ear. So I will turn down the tunage on my end so that I do not blow out my old lady earbuds. That sounds about right. My sensitive ears just
The wizard is never late.
Ooh. Hello, Mirdoc.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh, you know what I'm probably doing too, and I'm probably projecting. If I do this, this doesn't affect you guys, does it? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Who would have thunk that that would be how that happens? Wow. Just learning new things every day. Huh. Okay. All right, cool. As long as it's not loud, that's all all that I care about. All right, and I am going to turn this up here. I wonder if I can do this. I'm just trying to get comfortable. At the same time, I'm trying to figure out where I should start. The last thing I should do is the gold, like actual ink the gold through. I think we're going to start here with this little patch that we ended with last stream, and it was the hole where you can see through Nata's face. So heads up to, this is a heavy spoiler ridden stream. If there's anything you want to talk about, New War quest related, and yes, I need to, first thing, moderators, I do know I need to give you guys the privileges to delete messages. I thought that I could just do that, but like I need to add the whole entire moderator section to certain areas. I hadn't done that yet. Slowly again, as we're needing things, I'm realizing what I need to do and whatnot. Because anything New War talked about in the Warframe Conversations channel is just going to be kiboshed. There's a whole entire section for New War. We'll even call it New War, and I'll edit it and change it New War/lore. Because there's a whole section for it. Don't make me take a Sharpie to you. But we do now have in Discord the option of timing out individuals. So if I end up having to send you messages because you, like, personal DM messages because you keep, being a boob, just know that I might throw a timeout at you. I might put you in timeout. Sit in the corner, TENNO. Hydrate. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Let's do this. Chimalian, thank you so much for that lurk. That work lurk, right? Getting some things done. Life should be lived the way, never stop learning. Hey! As a tip for mods, typically it's easier to delete. Well, so here's the thing. I don't even have the... my Discord is very limited. We just started with mods, so... I'm releasing some responsibilities this upcoming weekend. So moderators, you will realize that you're going to be having a little bit more ability at your fingertips. Oh no, for my Discord, my mods are on point. They do things before I even get a chance to see it, and I'm literally watching Twitch sometimes, and I'm like, well, hold on, I didn't even see that one come across, and Fudge is like, gotcha. You don't need to see that. And coming later too this year, we are going to try to get some Discord specific mods and then some Twitch specific mods. So if that is something that you're interested in, don't message me now, because that's not what I'm currently working on, but just know that when that announcement comes up, don't hesitate to reach out or to respond where I put a link. But all right. Today's Thursday. It's Thursday, January 6th. Oh, damn. Wow. What a day. Okay, so all politics brushed off of today. Holy shit. I am going to... I just... Righteous. Righteous. Oh, man. Alright. I need to take some red. And I do have still... Oh! 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 I cleaned up here! Oh! By cleaning up here, though, my the random water bottles that I leave around that I usually would fill my water container up with because I forgot to bring water up with me from the from the nethers of the main floor. But yeah, that's I cleaned up so good, so well. Grammar slacking. I cleaned up so well so we could figure out how we want to set things up. I even said F it to the window. I put the bookcase in front of the window to block out the outside world. You sneezing sons of nature. Get away, trees. But, there's heads. Charlie's looking at me, too. Like, I can see things. Things that I want to make for giveaways. Things that I think I can ship in those envelopes, too. So, like, flat rate, like, easy peasy on that ship. Alright. I am going to take you guys on an adventure with me. We're gonna go... I don't want to take the headset off. My spouse decided not to go to work today, at least, so I'm optimistic about meeting all my goals for today. Hey! Yay! My goals for tomorrow are going to be to vacuum and mop the house. Yeah, that's a goal. Also, I have a coupon for 50% off for Michaels. You should too. It should be inside the Michaels app, like the Michaels Craft Store app. I'm going to head out and pick up one of their Prisma colored pencil. I'm either... No, I was gonna pick up the higher count because I only have so many colors here, of the soft nature ones. I'm gonna pick up the watercolored pencil. I think it's like a 36 box. It's about $50 USD normally, but with the 50% off coupon, it'll bring it down to $25, which is even cheaper than where you can find it on Amazon online. So, like, use it. Michael's Craft Store, unfortunately, does not accept competitors' coupons, but Joann Fabrics accepts competitors' coupons too. So if Joann Fabrics has a 50% off coupon, there's a high possibility then that Michaels is rocking a 50% off coupon too during this time, and you'd be able to use the Michaels coupon at Joann Fabrics. And don't forget about that always looming 40% off coupon too that Hobby Lobby has in their website or in their app that you can also use at Joann Fabrics, and you can coupon stack at Joann Fabrics. Like, if you guys ever want to talk about a discount and how to get it, just let me know. All right. Getting water quickly. I'm going to walk away from the screen. As I walk away from the screen, we're just going to pop this up, and I'm going to keep you guys in my ear, but I won't be able to see what you're typing. So forgive me on that accord. We'll see what the cats are up to. Descending the wizard tower, Harry. Oh, hi, you two little love bugs. You're both sitting in your hammocks and staring at me. Do you guys need the living room light on? I mean, you're cats, so, like, ideally you should see better in the dark, right? And when I turn that off, nothing in this room light-wise changed. Alright, perfect. Cool. Oh, we'll head this way, because I won't lose you guys if I go to the bathroom to put water in here, but I would lose you guys if I went all the way to the kitchen. Did you guys break into the streaming room? Oh my goodness! Who was the kitty that broke into the streaming room? Stitches, it was you, wasn't it? Was it you? He's not even looking at me. It was you. Why are you breaking into the streaming room? I just wanted to game, Mom, while you were doing your paint stuff upstairs. Oh, cats. I've been framed! Like, I've cleaned up so well. I was gonna take my shoes off and I put all of my extra fabric in the extra fabric tub. I can't close the extra fabric tub because there's so much fabric in it. Can I? Did I? Did we just close it? I think we just closed it. I'm gonna put my feet up on it. It's so full. But I cleaned up everything. So excited to show. Oh, no, it will not stay closed. It's too much fabric. He's like, that's where the treats are. I've disabled treats for today because, you know, up here, painting. I need to put some red into this. I know initially we were using the acrylic ink, so let's just grab a little bit of that on here. Take a look at my streamers, back up. Alright, we probably don't need too much, so I don't want to waste not, want not. Saturate the bristles. Hello, paintbrush. How are you? Gosh, you look so pretty. Look at how pretty this brush is. Oh. I found these brushes on Blick Art's the art material website. So today, as we paint, all the biddies, all the subs are going to go toward getting the rest of this paintbrush set, because I only purchased one. I guess when you're trying to purchase noise paintbrushes, you purchase them individually, and then what I will do then is I will get rid of all of my other watercolor brushes, and I do have 2 more over here too. So here are the watercolor brushes that I currently use, or have used in the past, and so far this is the one single brush that we have used for this project so far. So I've got the goal, I think it is 12 other brushes. The size 20 brush is on back order, but I can place the order with the discount because they're also 50% off at this time. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. The Fluxy. Oh, am I right to assume whom you are? The Fluxy, thank you so much for that subby. Talking in code. What is she doing? Alright, so I'm going to take some of this red ink. What I'm doing too is all of these subs that come in today, we're going to take it down to the gaming room, and you are right to assume. Okay, so I do have to say something. If it is all right, since you have blessed us with your presence, for me to say this, some of you guys in chat, I know you've been side-eyeing me. I told you that a winner for the Hero Prime has already been selected. Well, meet the winner of your Hero Prime access. The Fluxy is the individual whom won all of that plat that you guys were talking about wanting to spend yourselves in the marketplace. I know some of you probably thought, hey, did she really choose a winner? Damn straight I did. Of course I did. And some of you guys are wondering who it could possibly be. But again, I don't creep that hard on people. And so, the cat's out the bag. The Fluxy, thank you so much for gifting those subbies to the community. You truly did not need to do that. Congratulations on your win. I will say though, because I literally just sent your name to Digital Extremes, you are on like a 30-day ineligibility. So like today we're giving away 75 plat on the channel because you just won the Hero Prime access and almost what is it, like 3,500, 900, 3,000 and umpteen amounts of platinum. You're actually, I can't send your name again in another form to Digital Extremes with this much haste. So you are ineligible from today's 75 platinum giveaway. But welcome on in. Hero Prime and all those goodies, the operator shenanigans, will be in your mailbox Tuesday, January 12th around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I already told all of this to the community, to the chat, thinking that maybe you were lingering somewhere in the abyss, and well, your ears must have been ringing. All right, I'm gonna take this red right in through the Lotus's face here. I'm gonna actually flip this around, move it all around. A sub. Thank you. See, Stall, look it. And I look it. I know you were bummed, Stall, that you were not selected for the Hero Prime giveaway. There'll always be next time. Always be another Prime access around the corner. I appreciate again everybody who did take the time to enter our giveaway. I put the data of how many different, there was only about 300, 350, 340 something, to be a little bit more precise, TENNO who entered the giveaway. So your odds were not that bad. And with the opportunity to get 11 tickets each. So again, we are in epic spoiler mode. If you have not completed the new war quest, you might want to avert your eyes from the screen, as I am painting one of the epic end scenes. I've been calling her Sucky Lotus. What I'm doing is I'm dropping red around the outside perimeter. Crabs, hello, hello. I'll win this time. You're like, okay, alright. I didn't win Prime Access. That means, though, that my odds are a little bit better toward winning this one. Touche, touche. I am going to drop, again, the Stream Raiders link for all the new Raiders coming into the channel right now. If you have any units you want to place on the battlefield, we are in the middle of the map from Tuesday. It's a 3 skull. Alright, so let's see. We've got it darker up and through here, so I am going to just continue. And then what I actually want is I should have pulled out. Thank you so much for that that lurk, Seth. Oh, we stalled out the Stream Raider spot by asking it to do too many things at once. Dragonheart, thank you kindly for that follow. And passing on the RNG. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Shouldn't need too much of the warm colors for today's project. We're just touching things up. I've been in about 100 platinum giveaways. One day I'll finally. Have you never won a platinum giveaway on this channel? Never, ever, 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 never. No, you haven't. Get the Sketsky voice. Well, maybe today's your lucky day. Cross your operator 10 fingers. Ew, why does it look like there's food on the end of that? Because there was. Dish, you're grossy. Now I'm just going to try to add a gradation to that harsh red line that I just. Why are you not being happy right now? Was pretty dry paper. She was thirsty. And I'm just working it back and forth. Unfortunately, watercolor, not really forgiving. Once it's down, it's down. You can always make it darker. You can't make it lighter. Just trying to And even then, I don't think I want that much yellow to show through. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You do plat giveaways? I do platinum giveaways. Yep. We do have a platinum giveaway scheduled for today's stream later on. I haven't won any plat either. How to enter? Well, you gotta hang out, be here when we do the platinum giveaway, and claim it if your name is called. 'Tis all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Be a follower of the channel. We do cooldowns every 30 days for platinum winners. That way, because for some reason, there are some people who just have that drop luck. Is it Yusukinsen? Yusukinsen, thank you so much for that subby. I will make sure to add everybody's name to the sub wall when we get downstairs in the studio. I'll actually probably have it already prepped before next week. Ola Q Tal in her. I am not sure what you're saying. But I do have this here. Oh, come on. Is it not doing it? Oh, I made the command because Fudge had a wonderful idea of doing so, but when your bot is just on a sleeper, why are you sleeping on me? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're just trying to... What is going on with our stream raiders? Or not our stream raiders, but our stream elements. Is it just not doing commands today? No, it is not. Okay, let me see if we can reconnect the bot. Oh, that's different. So OBS software had an update, and I didn't check to see what the update was beforehand, but it looks like they updated their crappy ass chat. Finally! Oh my gosh, their chat was horrible. Tillo, hello, and welcome back. Gotta go. I'll be back later. Alright, Bellheart, we'll be here. A holiday in Potato Land, is it? A holiday in Potato Land. Alright, and the battle is ready to go. Give me 1 second for this battle. I'm trying to see if we can figure out what's going on with the bot in its selective custom bot. Send task message. Reporting for duty. Alright. As long as you think that you're reporting for duty, because we are asking for a command right now. And I don't think you're reporting for duty like you say you are. We're having issues. You're obviously not dutying. You're not dutying. So we're going to be having one of those Thursdays. The Thursday that feels like a Monday, when things are just a little off, but completely out of your control. So, that's exciting. Been trying to sell Atlas for 2 days. That's unfortunate. We give away prize on this stream, so, there's that. Yesterday we did give away a Saren Prime to one lucky user and uh, Eldago. Sorry, I got hung up once we did that raid. I was hanging out there and then I got back to my computer screen and I tried to type you in and I couldn't find you. Then I felt bad and then I like tracked you down like a creeper on the Discord and then sent you a message. So, spoilers chat. Yes, yes, yes. Spoiler away. Drop them all day. Stitch was in the gaming room killing the bot. That's what it is. Instead of a puck fail, it turned out to be a Stitch fail. And it does seem like since our bots are not working today, yay! Oh? Oh? No. We're just going to do a manual copy and paste. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday, beginning of your 2022 year. If you would like to check out what I do outside of the channel, I am a professional artist as well as I enjoy cosplaying. You can find all that and more at the Linktree link here that I'm going to redundantly post in chat. Like an annoying little TENNO, Mr. Skelly. Hello, hello. Good morning to you in Cherno. Hello. Alright, Stream Raiders, sorry, I could say hi and talk to you guys all day long. I'm going to drop a 30-second ad break right here. Subbies, congratulations. And thank you, because of your sub. No ads for you. Also, I just learned something new too, that our turbo friends don't get subs, so... Or don't... Our turbo friends don't... Our turbo friends don't get ads. Cha! Alright, Stream Raiders, we've got 22 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle. Ah, these portals. Stupid, stupid portals. Let's see if we can, with haste, take out everything that falls from these portals here. Huzzah, let's go, let's go, let's go, Raiders, we got this. Spoiler, Voldemort has a nose, and it's just edited out. This is a newer spoiler, you crazy kid. This is why I can't, spoiler. Voldemort fits in the real world, Spoiler alert, Voldemort has separation anxiety issues. Do you know that this is the last frames from Prime Resurgence? So this week is the last week for new frames for Prime Resurgence. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, what's going to happen is next week, on Tuesday, we are going to get what they are calling Prime Resurgence. Hold on. I had it right. Last Chance Part 1, starting January 11th. And if I had to use my big brain and toss out my hypothesis, that educated guess, I would say that for Last Chance Part 1, we're going to get every single Prime frame for the first 4 weeks. So that's going to be Mag, Nova, Limbo, Trinity, Mesa, Hydrate, Volt, and Loki. And then for the following week and the absolute last chance, January 18th, that week we will get Last Chance Part 2, and I believe that to be Vauban, Ash, Oberon, Necros, Valkyr, Saren, Ember, and Frost. But we are currently enjoying a little hot and cold with Ember and Frost this week. Yes, yes, yes. You missed mine. Should I copy paste? Arthur, forgive me. Hold on. Let me scroll up. All over the place. Do you think that Eric could still be alive? Yeah, I do. I do. They wouldn't kill off our good friend Antonio that easily. No, I'm gonna say he's alive. Too tired to carry on. I think he's alive still. There's no way. They wouldn't do our buddy Antonio like that. Weasley Wimp, though. Weasley Wimp, he made us get in our mechs as we followed him around. He's like little twigs. Maybe he just, he fell between all the boulders. He didn't get crushed. Alright. Let's thank Azuriel for 37 kills and 3 assists. Please enjoy the 25 gold. Huzzah! Granting rewards. Back to the map. I'm going to drop down and we're gonna hit up one. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a 4 skull, and then a 5 skull. If you've been saving any epic potions, if you have any larger units, I might be screwing us over with Stream Raiders right now, but we're gonna try this. No time like the present. Alright, I'm going to, so for this first one, I'm gonna drop my tank down by these portals over here. Again, we want to attack portals, so there's portals here, there's a little portal here, and then there's 3 of them over here. So please, again, drop those units. Ranged units are going to be of a higher commodity, more importance for this. Yeah, she's not working like she's supposed to. Hold on, I got this. I got you. Again, our bot's taking a snooze. So if you guys toss up commands, just give me a second and I will do my best to find the command itself in which to give to you. So, we're having one of those days, but we're not gonna let it bring us down. You got that quote from Harry Potter. I try to carry on. Harry, no, I can't drink anymore. That's my quotes that I picked up from Harry Potter. The bot's just taking a break. I can't blame it. You do you, bot. You do you. And it says that it's here reporting for business, but it's not. Definitely not. What would happen if we... I don't even think this is possible. Yeah. I haven't looked into that in a while. Nope. Stream Elements is sleeping. I wonder if I can change it to myself. Oh, this could be the smartest thing in the world. Wonder if I may have just killed the bot entirely. Well, okay. Yep, the bot's done for him. The bot has tapped out for the day. So you guys will have bot de la dis. I will do my best to accommodate everybody in their bot command needs. If you guys spam, I too then will rage quit like our bot. Hagrid said that in the first movie. Oh, did he now? Oh, Hagrid. All right, let's get back to this painting. Let me pull up an image because it has been a minute. It has been a minute. Okay. So we should start over here. And progress our way from left to right. That way that just that hand drag, you know, we can try to get away from. Begin the spam. Oh. Crabs, I wanted to save the Discord had come for a better day and expired by now. It did expire. It was time sensitive. Time sensitive. Ryger Dracora, I've got you on your umpteens. Circling it around that way. Chug chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
It's like warm milk tea. It's... All right. Unfortunately, I cannot let you guys know how many whiskers you have today. I don't know them. I don't know the whiskers. But all I know is that for today's giveaway, I'm giving you guys your first ticket, and you guys can only enter it in once, so there's no issues. There should be no issues. Nobody should be needing their whiskers for anything. That in the next 50 years, I won't be here, but Hagrid will. Ooh. That is, like, so symbolic and so sad all at the same time. K-Tai, thank you so much for that lurk. K-Tai, before you go, I have to ask you this. Have you finished all of the cookies yet? And if so, what did you think of the cherry ones? I need to know. And I'm gonna scroll up before all of that. Nightwing, hello to you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're gonna do some painting. We're just gonna do some light painting. And a part of me is even contemplating on whether or not I should put the paints aside and take some colored pencil to our top layer that way. I'm limited, though, in our colors. I guess that could be then the entertaining part, too, is what does one do with a limited color palette? Nightwing, thank you so much for that follow. Is that Xylon? Thank you so much for your follow. And Dragonheart, thank you so much for... Dragonheart, thank you so much for your follow as well. Watchers Arcade, good morning to you. Who knew Daniel looked like the author now? Somebody's got jokes, Mr. Scully. We're having bot issues, so anything bot oriented today, it's a 50-50. It's a real gamble of whether or not it's gonna work or not, Joe. So welcome on in, Joe Monkey. I don't know what's going on. The walk-on's on. I'm literally looking at the add-on overlay. It says it's good. I probably should have restarted this. Oh. Well, hindsight is 2020. And if so, do you want some more? The electrical and HVAC are here today. Oh, nice! So, are you telling me that it's gonna be late night? Is that what you are insinuating? The oh yeah meme. She's just sprinkling salt on him. They use the same. They use the same. So, can I tell you what I did not do, which is probably causing it? After I did the update to OBS, I didn't restart it. So that's probably where, in fact, our issue lies. Blame me. Blame me. If we have any issues later on in stream, it's my fault. I do believe it is something just as simple as that. Yeah. Gotta go. Lunchtime. Ooh, enjoy lunch. Yum yum. Alright. I am going to take some of these colored I still feel like, no, for this hat, I need to add some more warm colors to it. I was going to try it that way. We didn't have to wait on any paint drying. But unfortunately, I do need... There should be, since this is going to be illuminated, there should be a glow around the top here. at least a little bit more orange. And I literally don't have orange like that. I would have to make it. Oh. I mean, okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's. Ooh, you know what? What if I just try to get all the ink off the bottom? They'll be finishing this project. Nice. I hope they get the bathroom in soon. Chatbots usually don't need restarts. Well, I use it through the same, like it's all in one. So I use Stream Elements and then I use their OBS live software that the Stream Elements bot then is, so like it's all married together, if you will. It's all married together in one happy. Right. And I'm not going to put more red in there. I'm just going to pull from this little pot to make an orange. Because as we all know... Oh, I probably even just that little dunk. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, no. It's a little too light. Oh, well... No. Okay. We'll start with this. We can always make it darker. Always make it darker. I don't need this much on my brush, I don't believe. Let's see if we can swipe some of that off. Let a bead stream down, and then brush any extra fuzz. I did that. Oh no. I didn't mean to. Ooh, I didn't mean to. Don't know what I did. Gosh, computers. How do you best me sometimes? Thank you. Alright, there we go, computer. So I am going to just work on his hat and gold filigree for now. So with this orange, I want to create almost like a halo around his. Okay, alright, oh, so this is very light, and then I can just build up on it. I like that. I can get down on that. And it looks like it does kind of cast off. Off onto the sides. Interesting. Ooh. For some reason I added water and it got real bold. And I'm gonna take, oh, I don't have any yellow. I said I do want to take some yellow, I think, through that. This paintbrush does a wonderful job at retaining water. I'm trying to make sure that I am mindful of its tip, not abusing it. I'm going to take some more of this burnt umber around the outside perimeter. Working on showing depth through layers. Less water too would help that, but we do want to try to keep it a little bit more opaque. Watercolor paint, you're supposed to be able to see through them. So all those cross hatching And the ink lines that we have, we don't want to lose them. Adam, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Congrats on your new toy. An actual Christmas gift, if you will. Right? Like, that's an adult Christmas gift that came late, I would imagine. How cool! Santa forgot to bring that gift to you a couple weeks ago. Oh, you just finished setting it up? Ooh. So have you printed, like, setting it up, or like, I've printed a benchy already, you know, type of setting it up. Where in the... You got a table. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. This sounds, without content, this sounds so wrong. Well. 3D printers. So cool. The radio version doesn't sound appropriate, Des. Oh. Oops, too dark. So we'll light it up. Just a little bit of water to pull that through. Careful not to go over our colored pencil lines from last week. We do have Warframe tunes playing in the background today for your TENNO enjoyment. Working on our Orkin jewelry painting right now. And I am going to go over the details that we drew on the hat. That way when I hit them with a highlight, it does look like they recede into. Gotcha. For some of the bigger ones, we'll make sure we're a little bit more direct with our placements and not so haphazard. No test print just yet. Ah, okay, cool. Because it's as I sat there and Cinemia set up our 3D printer for the first time, I was doing something else because again, that it got too daunting for me and my patience. But like when he made his bench, he was like, "Come and check this out." I was like, "Oh, that's so cool! You're legitimately making things." And that's like when it all sinks in. 'Cause you're like, "Oh my gosh, I can make anything I want now." And then just make sure I don't leave it on my car on a really hot day so it doesn't melt. And just like our previous streams, I do have photos too, so we can see the before and after. Hopefully the after will be finished. I hope. I hope. This project is the base model for the rest of the months for 2022. In the sense of like how we will structure and lay out our months. So we can't do this painting in 3 streams. I'm gonna be hosed. I'm gonna be hosed. Alright, so finishing up all these hydrates here. This tenant wants to go home and play Warframe! Day's definitely not over yet. Home stretch though after lunch. That's a nice home stretch after lunch. And this is the maroon that we made for the ear flap, so let's bring them back to life. A little bit of water. Trying to make sure that we've got less water in this than the first time around, so it's going to be a little darker. And then I'm going to take this in through my hat pieces that are closer to Ballas. Add in that shadow. Doing my best not to touch any places that could be wet. My Life as a Villainess, All Roads Lead to Doom has OVAs that come out. I'm so excited. I saw that on the Crunchyroll new lineup already. Yay! Just trying to make small talk. Posture check. Ugh, okay, I'll get my feet off of the bed. Ugh. How did you know that I had my feet on the tub below here? So there is that fabric tub I was talking about. I definitely have my feet up on top of it instead of on the floor like an adult. Ah, you got me. I see all. I see dead people. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just figure we'll leave them all there, and I'm just gonna keep on beveraging. Alright, let's avoid the tail of the hat that we just painted. Cut back in all the detail of Ballas' silly hat. This would be great for a smaller brush. I don't have one. So again, thank you so much for all the subs coming in today. All the subs and bits and tips are going to go toward getting a new watercolor brush set. It's time to get rid of the crappy brushes that will leave bristles behind in your paintings. La da da. Alright, I need a little bit more water into this pan. I want you to get that USB-C capture card so badly. Sorry. Then I would be playing Drunken Zelda. That's what you want, Sneemia, says it at. Angry Drunken Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Just brings out so much anger. And I know that Zelda is supposed to be that game that everybody loves, but Zelda doesn't love me. Didn't even get to the horse. Is there a horse in Ocarina of Time? Do I get to ride a horse? I want to ride the pony. Sid from Toy Story. I play MM Tipsy pretty fun. Gas crabs, go finish it. Oh no! Angry Drunken Zelda. Suddenly I'm in. It's. You didn't finish Breath of the Wild? I'm still working on trying to get through Ocarina of Time, so like I am not one to judge you. It's hard. Okay. And I'm gonna layer up a little bit more orange over there. We're gonna. Ooh, I will judge away. It's. Okay, so hold on. There's a shine mark then that gets picked up over here. I'm gonna take some more of this, and it looks like it does reflect up into his hat a bit. Oops, I just hit myself in the head. It's fine. It's supposed to do that. What you're supposed to do. I've been playing Early Access Blade Gate 3. Interesting. I added, huh. Bladers Gate 3. Pulling out some of that yellow. And speaking of yellow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, oh, it's kind of more of a white, but you know what, we'll get that glow going with the yellow off the beginning. So we'll just put right there in that same tray, and I'll just pull from the center. And we'll just drop it right in the middle. And then we're gonna put the glow. More yellow. Yeah, and I think I can put a little bit of more orange through. Let's grab some of this, actually, and we will go darker with it. Right in through the top here. I do know it's Stream Raiders time. Give me a second. We're just throwing some colors around. And I want to work while everything's wet. Cat hair. Cat hair on the field. Alright. I got my hand in that. I felt it. I felt my hand in that. Right. Battle is ready. What do we have going on? I also play the shit out of Monster Hunter World. I see. I won't play Monster Hunter. Not because like I don't think I'm gonna like it. It's because like I know that I'm going to probably like it because there's so many extra things, and I just I can't fall into that cosplay trap. So I live vicariously through others who play Monster Hunter because I can't. I know that I can't. Every cosplayer who's played Monster Hunter has made a Monster Hunter's cosplay, and I won't. I see how time intensive and like in all the detail that I would be. You would never see me ever again. Where'd Disco? I don't know. She fell into a dragon skin, just hasn't come out of it yet. Ported the Switch over to PC. Takes years off my life. I would need to be in a different room listening to Super Trevor, just listening to something else other than me, Struggle Bus. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to our battlefield. It's not my fault that it took me forever to get past the Deku Tree. The Deku Tree hated me. Hated me. Thank you so much for that follow, Raw Dakota. Rar Dakota, thank you so much. Alright, I lost my voice. Do we have any portals that aren't tending to? There's a couple there, there's a couple there, there's a couple. Alright, let's do. And we're gonna curse these towers here and go for it. Alright, Raiders, best of luck. Ooh, here we go. Is this dry now? It is. Okay, so why this section is dry here, I'm gonna do the same working into that we did in the past stream. And instead of this purple, we use the Crayola one because I didn't have it. Ooh, I might need to sharpen these a bit. I'm just adding some shadow. Because again, if this was an actual hole, there would be depth. It would be darker on the edges. Cut up faces. Casting a shadow on places. And I'm using brown for this. I'm going to take back in, because I have a red and some orange, I'm going to do with a little bit of blue. And then a little bit more green than blue, because it is right up on the yellow. Or sorry, not the yellow, but the red here. La-da-da. Just blending colors on top of each other. Oh, we're doing good! Yay! Nice, readers. I do need to sharpen this pencil up. It's a little difficult to get to those points. We'll just drop that in there then. Alright, Raiders, thank you so much for that V for victory. 50 gold going to Widescreen John for 36 kills and 3 assists. Then we're going to random got Azuriel, the Musketeer scroll, and Sanemius, the Centurion scroll. Keeping it moving, we do have another 4 skull battle. Loyalty chest ahead. This one does not have portals. Yay! I am going to drop down my tank yet again. Why am I using my tank so much? One, it's my most... or I guess not my most used, but I guess, yeah, kind of my most used. But my heaviest unit as well. Highest level. Biggest muscles. But I'm also trying to get him to 30, and he's so close, but yet so far away. An hour until we can pick up more. I wonder. None! Oh, one more. No! It's like they know that I need tank scrolls and won't give me any. Oh. I gotta collect these things. I forgot about this. Okay. We don't got tank scrolls. And again, if you need the link, let me know. I will paste it on over for you. Alright, so I did... before I dive into what I'm doing next, let's switch on over here. Alright, so I did sharpen my pencil while you guys were in that battle, so I can get a little closer. little closer to that inside edge. And this is not black, it's actually a dark brown. I figured with all the warm colors for the background we're using, I did not want to use black. It's very dark when put on paper, especially in contrast to the light values that we do have already placed. I can always take black in at the very end where need be if I really want to show a contrast or darken in areas. But for right now, I'm just going to try to make sure that I can tighten up. It's like I did not get close enough to the painting when I was coloring into the background in some areas. Interesting. Last week, Dis did some interesting things. That's all I'm saying. I probably should have watched last week's video before I dove into today's. That way I could see where, like, I mentally was at. Why did you do this? What was the reasoning behind this? Plays Elden Ring for next sub goal. Elden Ring. What's Elden Ring? I would, you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to if we, when we hit the subby goal there, if you guys wanted me to play a different game, we could vote for it on the Discord as long as it's not too pricey of a game. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a 6-hour. Oh my gosh, just no, it's gonna be haphazard. Just no. Alright, so let me get you closer so you can see what's going on here. We did get darker, so now this section here that we did last looks like the rest of the painting. Yay. And then we've got, we can still see it's a little wet in some areas. But not too bad. Not too bad. Let me see if I can put another... Just gonna keep on keeping on. Once we get this to a point where I'm ready to add colored pencil into ballast, I am going to take my first break of stream. At that time, when I venture downstairs, I will grab my blow dryer. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also a professional artist. Today we are enjoying a spoiler-filled stream for Warframe's The New War. If there's anything that you've been dying to talk about after the quest, this is the stream to do it in. Get it out of your system. is listed at $60 USD currently on Steam. Well, hopefully then they will come down and there'll be a sale on it. Plays Quake against Russians who have played it since 1999. Hey, if you guys want to play, was it Red Alert? Command with the polar bears, the attack polar bears. I'm down. Alright, now can I go back into the other side because there are some areas that are a little bit more transparent than others. Haha! Cool. Q3C PMA to be exact. Oh my gosh, now you guys are speaking in like a high school text messaging abbreviation. I'm not keeping up. Look, I'm taking care of my paintbrush. Alright. I am going to take my first break of stream. We've been streaming for about an hour and 40 minutes. During this time, I'm going to do a couple things. We're going to change out this water like a good artist should. I keep forgetting to do that one step right there. So, yay! When we come back, I will have a blow dryer in case this is not dry here yet. And we are going to finish drying ballast. And then I'm going to take colored pencils into it. I went back through, we added some orange, some glowing parts where things should be glowing. We brought that same orange through some of the Oricon pieces. And I think that he is ready now for some colored pencils. Then we are going to move on to the Lotus. But first things first. Break, stand up, stretch. Ryger Dracora, thank you so much for hosting the channel, and I hope you are very proud of yourself. Yes, I do have to use the ladies' room, and I do believe it is because of you and all of those hydrates that you requested. Congratulations. Job met. Challenge successful. And, oh man, because we're doing this, I forgot. Okay, hold up. Because we are living life without the bot. Let's see if it came back too yet. Probably not. Oh my goodness, the bot's back! Huzzah! Okay. It was not doing its thing earlier, and you know it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra-widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator who's also doing a little kid bathroom dance on this side of the monitor. If you would like to check out what I do outside of stream, there is my Linktree link in chat. We are working on a painting right here of our friend Balas and the Lotus. Sneemies, I know, I'm working on it. Okay, alright. Check out my Linktree link for my socials. My mods and chat are telling me to go take a break and toss up an ad. I love you guys. See you in 5 minutes. Well, during my little break there, I took a phone call. I thought it was gonna be a solicitation phone call that I could like easily block. Then thereafter, turned out to legit be somebody asking for somebody else, and it being a wrong phone number. You don't get many of those real people on the other end of the phone. Wrong phone numbers. And then I cut a piece of homemade bread and put some peanut butter on it. Let's see what I missed. I do know that right when I was clicking that run to the restroom, Cryo21, thank you so much for that subby. I will be adding your name to our sub wall so that when we are gaming and playing Warframe downstairs, you are with everybody else. So thank you so much for that subby. We are currently working on new emotes. Maybe that's what we'll add. Maybe that's what we'll do Wednesday of next week. We'll work on our emotes live on stream. Because I do want to, like, even the emotes that we have now, the ones that we're keeping, the daughter emote and all that, I'm going to rearrange their placements, get some new ones in there. Unlurk, well, welcome on back, Silverwolf. How's the Admiral going to sit on my lap? Oh, it was because we were on break. And there's not just the Admiral anymore. There is little Poopy Puck Warren. So if you do not mind the smell of poop, there's always him. And speaking of little Puckum, we actually ran into the foster parents, the individuals in which we adopted Puck from, during yesterday's events. I proceeded then to show them and flip through all the photos on my phone of Puck opening up his Christmas presents. No regrets. Yeah, I was questioning that too. Ooh. Hands cookie to mod. Hold up. What is... Okay, I'm scrolling up. That's why I was wondering why Synemius was talking about Sesame Street. I was so confused. I was like, I have no time to gut a scamper, or I'm going to have an old lady bladder issue upon us. No. No. It's like a mauling. He's slowly learning to clean himself appropriately. He just doesn't do it thoroughly enough. He just, like, when he licks you, he just, like, taps his tongue to you. He doesn't get the whole, like, dragging motion. He's learning. He's, what? April 24th was when he was birthed. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So we are 8 months in. 8 months in. Give the little guy a break. Give the little guy a break. I'm just happy when we go a week without playing with our brother's poop across the floor. Like, that's baby steps. Baby steps. You're asking a whole lot of that kitten. Pardon me. I'm gonna take a bite of this delicious bread. So, in case you wanted to see, we've got the homemade bread. On, with some peanut butter. I have one cat who's 9. Tried to bathe him once, he mauled us. And he doesn't really need to take a bath. He doesn't need it. He cleans himself. He's a clean guy. But, like, was it yesterday? Yesterday morning before we left? I was cleaning tuna off of Puck's ear. It had hardened and crusted onto his ear. enough that like it was a snack size. He could have had like an ooh, found a Cheerio in my pocket. Snack for later. Silly kitten. But it was nice sharing the stories with them. The family has kids, and one of their daughter was like, I thought you looked familiar. And I was like, tee. She goes, I thought you looked familiar. I just didn't know why. We adopted one of their cats from you. So I think they were pleased too to know that Puck is living the good life. As I'm sitting here trying to ponder cat trees to get for the streaming room, like what size, price range, looking at customer reviews, and then realizing that as long as I keep it under $100, and it looks like $80 is like the going rate for a really good, very nicely reviewed cat tree. But like I'm trying to figure out, do I want them to be able to sleep? Do we want hammocks? Do we want so like, oh, these cats, these cats. Mo attack. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, it is short hair because I know I've got short hair everywhere as it is. I could not do. Bless the souls of those with long hair. Because even with my short hair cats, sometimes in like the armpit areas, there'll be a little bit of matting that I will, with my fingers, kind of tend to. And they're like, thanks. Needed your help with that. Oh, no. I want a tower for the streaming room. I want there to be a castle behind me that the cats can go in. Like, I want there to just be a... Oh no, we've got shelves around the house and whatnot, but I want, maybe 4 feet behind me there to just be a cat castle with a little red light at the bottom. Discreet, docile. And then it'll look like creepy cats. Castlevania cats. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out with me this afternoon. I am now going to take some colored pencils, and we're going to dive into Valis's gold work. I feel like... a part of me feels like I should do the blue before I should do the gold, because the blue's the skin and the gold's the top of the blue. But because yellow and all of that is such a light color compared to blue, and I'm more than likely to scribble on top of the other, it seems like we're going to be working and bouncing back between the two. And with that being said, I should probably grab my... utensils for Balas. Afternoon it is. I've got 12:04 p.m. Which probably then explains the weird times that I was sending you the correspondence, the Fluxy, for your winnings. But I knew as soon as I got home from our, I was like, all right, let's see who won. Because I didn't want to know before I contacted the winner for our Hero Prime giveaway. So like, I didn't check and find out in the morning and then go through all of the family stuff throughout the afternoon, and then knowing something over you guys, because that would be crazy. That would especially if it was somebody who had already been a community member, not just not a new community member. Oh man, I'm not good. I mean, I'm good with secrets, but like that mischievous, that smile, that Grinch-like smile would creep across my face. I have to go. It was good to see you, Silverwolf. I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year to you. Have a wonderful Thursday, and even better weekend. And I'll talk with you later. We'll chat later. I got peanut butter all up in my mouth. I took too big of a piece, Moe attack, and then I saw your response, and I was like, ooh! It's all over. It's attacking me from my mouth. So, okay, hold on. Reinforcements. Okay. Ugh. The savior of water is here. I thought that same thing when it came to cat trees, but for cat towers, I purchased, what was it, like 8-9 years ago, Stitch's first cat tower from Wayfair.com. It is very worn out. However, it is still sturdy. We've had to tighten a couple things, like a couple nuts and bolts over the, but it is standing its ground. And so I am using the same. I've gone through Wayfair as well to find out, and I've looked at the customer reviews, and I'm only going with the ones that have over 100 5-star reviews on it too. So build a goat tower. They did have something that was really cute. Let's head over to Stream Raiders as I talk about it. They were like flower petals, and the bloom of a flower at the top. The inside part of the flower was like a cushion, and the petals kind of collected all of the fluff and love that would spill over. You should have heard. Cryo21 goes, you should have heard the Fluxy last night when he found out. Well, because of how the software collected all the information, it provided me with the winner's name and their email address. So like when it said, do you want to announce, because that's the information that I needed. And so like when it said, do you need to, do you want to announce when? I was like, absolutely not. I don't want this information shared with anybody. And so like when the community was like, hey, announce who won, I was like, no, but we'll just announce that somebody did win. And then I found like an entry number, and I was like, entry number 2,254. I didn't even know if you guys knew what your entry number, like, cluster of 11 tickets could have been. It's like bingo. Everybody got a little lottery ticket, but, and then I sat there as I was typing up the email, I was like, oh my goodness. I go, I hope that this isn't like, somebody doesn't, they see this and think that it's, a spam. Ooh, you were 1 through 11. Ooh, brush your shoulders off then, Fudge, for being the first one. First one in. All right, Raiders, we've got 70 allies. So I'm glad that you saw it. And now again, there was 48 hours too. So I figured that's enough time for like somebody to get curious when they're going to the restroom to see what came into their spam and or trash folder too throughout the last 2 days. But I'm glad that yeah! And again, congratulations. The word on the street is that operator suit can go for both operator and drifter, so enjoy. We've got another loyalty chest before us this battle. 70 allies on the field for a 4-skill battle royale. What, a bunch of 20s over there. It's a bunch of 5s. Ooh. Those are the ones I'm gonna curse. And we will dive into this battlefield. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, again, for hanging out with me. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. You can check out what I do outside of streaming. If you want to see more art, cosplay, and cats, check out my Linktree link. Click on the social media platform that you peruse the most, and drop me a follow. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we hit 6K followers, we will be doing a 1K platinum giveaway. Shazam! So again, thank you so much for all of your love and support. We're kicking off 2022, hopefully by finishing this painting today. My fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. But time is never on my side. We won victorious Snova 5 for 12 kills, 9 assists. Please enjoy 50 gold. We're gonna randomly then grant Azuriel 50 gold. Azuriel, dang, you're coming out a winner with these Stream Raiders rewards. And then is it Buadyan? Please enjoy the 2 Musketeer scrolls. It's boss fight time. Let's close up this map finally, Raiders. I have like a superstitious thing where I always drop down my battle bear. Alright, there's some portals here and then some portals over there. Don't worry about the front. We want to stop enemies from coming out of these portals, so we need to destroy the portals. Drop those units. We will need quite a few range, but I take it, yeah, this is a level 10. Yeah, we do have some ranged units over here as well. So range heavy units would be great. I dropped a melee. It's just a bear. It's a battle bear. You just the battle bear. How close am I to 6K? We are about 150 follows away. Only. So we'll get there. I'm in no hurry, but I'm just trying to drop that. You guys can't see me shimming my shoulders, but drop that incentive, you know, to click over here somewhere. If you haven't already, if you've already done it and you double, then we're going around in circles. It's just so good. And I can see myself dropping this right on here. It's just so good, I can't help myself. I just want them all at my fingertips. We got violets, warm colors. That's a brown. Okay, I can get down with this. I'm nervous. I don't want to down the wrong color in the wrong spot. All right. To get into the flow, I am going to start back here on Ballast in this back dark abyss area. And I'm literally going to just start with some blue. We know that this area is already darker. Now my background, I try to keep my pencil marks going from side to side. These ones, I'm just kind of doing a circular motion. There is that tape beam that is there. And there's supposed to be the hand. So we're just gonna add a little bit darker blue, and more of an ultramarine blue as I was calling it, even though this is literally just called blue. I was just trying to explain, and I wanted to add more blue in through this orange here too. Don't mind me. We're gonna cut blue in around the hairpiece here. Hairpiece. Around his hat. Even Ballast knew that winter was coming. He wanted to make sure that his hat as outlandish as it was covered his ears. We'll take this blue all the way around. There's a little bit of a shoulder overlap here. Here is where he was being grasped. Alright, I think I'm feeling the vibe now. One company's blue is... Well, so... It's funny you say that because... I didn't realize... Era is the new Narmer. Mocaps, hello to you. How are you doing, Mocap? I feel like it's You were there at the very beginning, and you just keep on popping in to make sure I put my pants on right. Thank you. Happy New Year, mocap. Not too bad, not too bad. We with the it can only go up from here, right? You know, we had a little rocky start to the new year, but with community and family and friends, we're trucking along, creating art together, gaming, enjoying some Warframe content, trying to get my TENNO community to talk to me about Warframes that they would like to see cosplayed this year. Next week, I have to be either drawing something out, trying to figure out to engineer something. I've just been all over the place with and I haven't posted anything yet in the Discord asking for input, so that is on me. Because we're doing something on one side of his ears. I keep calling him his like I think they're elephant ears. On his head cap here, I'm doing the same thing on the other side. So just trying to keep busy, stay on task. Tomorrow I am going to try to bust out a bunch of time-lapse videos from Streamtober. Wish me luck. And I figure why that is... Oops. Why we're waiting on things to render, because we all know how long it takes for things to render. I would be cleaning the house, you know, doing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, throwing in some cat hair cleanup from column C. So one cool thing about the Strathmore paper that I am using, it is a watercolor paper, but it also has a texture side to it, and I'm using that texture side here. And as I run my colored pencils over it, I'm picking up that initial texture until I continue to lay over, you know, more and more pigment. And since the pencils are a smooth, very soft, it's not graphite because again it's a colored pencil, but because it's soft, its application ends up just working into those fibers. And then you slowly start to lose that textured surface, but I really like it. That's why I was saying what you guys are seeing is only like half of the fun here, because there's so much texture overlay that like in person looks so much cooler. You guys are lucking out. Do Cora and dress Stitches up. Or because I have, because I have two cats, go as Princess Palatine because she's got a cravat on either side of her. Stitch loves dressing up. Puck's only 8 months old, I have no clue. No, we used to do Stitchmas cards and Stitch would dress up in cosplays. We have a Harry Meowder. And we have a Star Wars Jedi one. I didn't think of anything fun to spin off that, but he's got like a little Obi Meow Kenobi or whatever. Obi-Wan Meowny outfit. So you're telling me to stop talking and boasting about Prismacolor pencils and start talking about Asus? We need a different sponsor for the stream. Oh, too funny. Palladino. No, it's not really impressive. It's just a bodysuit. That is true. That is true. But if we were just talking about, you know, trying to wrangle both the cats for the cosplay. Mm-hmm. So good. So much peanut butter. Mm-hmm. And I'm hesitant to do core deluxes again because I heard another cosplayer said they were interested and are working on it, and I don't want to. You don't want to wear the same dress to the same function, you know? Could be the same designer and different dresses. It can't be the same dress. Unfortunately, I will have needed to start before Core Prime comes out. She has one of the best boards ever built in the current build. But I am, Synemius, I'm doing well. I, it's a marathon, not a sprint when it comes to PC upgrading and streaming upgrades. So I'm slowly upgrading things as we need them. It's just not my fault that a bunch of things need to be upgraded all at the same time right now. We'll slowly get there. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Before we upgrade anything on that computer, I need to upgrade my desk in that room and my lighting. So I need to get waiting for the lights to come down, pardon me. Waiting until those lights come down $50 in price, which I know they will because I know the discount cycle for them. And then when they come down in price, that's when I will swoop in and get the lights at those discounted prices. But I will need to have a table that's big enough to put them on. So like in the meantime, trying to find that, you know, that good like 7 foot by 3 foot table, that like conference table, but it needs to be able to fit into a room and can't be made out of just solid oak. So Synemius, don't worry. I got plans. You know, I'm keeping my eyes out. We'll we'll get there when we get there. And how does this? Okay, do we have? Aha! Paper. Okay, we can work with that, and then we have a white. I would maybe I was gonna say because I know that I've talked and to other streamers and they've talked about I'd want to have I don't even this isn't the right time to talk about this. This gets all awkward. No, so for the next big dono where I will ask for community assistance, I want to have something to send to those who assist in return. I.e., I want to make a stamp, a print, and you know, like print block, something Warframe related for our next stretch goal. That way anybody who assists gets something fun, limited edition, as a token of my appreciation type of situation. So I just we're coloring. And I'm gonna make this, I think this back here, what do we got going on? Carry me outer, right? And so that was the first time too I realized how exciting or how excited Stitch gets over pencils. I had a chopstick that I colored or painted, sorry. I had painted. I put like a little hot glue at the end, and it was like cat size, and I'd painted it brown, and it was sitting there, you know, doing its drawing thing, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this cat paw comes up. He grabs hold of the handle and drags it down to the ground with him, like he knew it was his. And then he had brown paint all over, and so this is the first time that happened. Um, like paint got in the cat. So I did what every frantic cat owner does. I take to Google to see, you know, if it's toxic or not, and then we had to Dawn dish soap the paw, and Stitches realized that in that moment he hates getting Dawn dish soap paws, and that it may be okay to do on penguins, but he did not approve. He did not approve. Alright, lining up some of the areas. I do want to, it's very cold in its appearance. I'm going to bring some orange into our shadows. Just to kind of spice things up. Remember, complementary colors make brown. It won't like actually make brown, but suggestively. Suggestively. I like it when you work down one side of a pencil and then you've got like this really nice smooth surface that you're laying down the same level of pigment, same hue. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, that looks so much better with a little bit of orange through it. Let me show you, let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Soup. See, it gives that blue a little bit more dimension. I know, you guys are only seeing it in 720p. That's also why one of our 2022 goals is to strive for Twitch partner. That way we can get that 1080. There's no point in even upgrading our webcam if we can't stream in anything higher than what this webcam can put out. So goals. Strap on in. Gonna be a crazy ride. I don't have to worry about laying down the orange in the same direction like we did with the background, wanting to make sure it looked like it was all one sky. So I can just kind of tilt my hand in a different orientation, lay down some swirls. So I am using again a circular motion as I apply most of this. I guess when I'm using the orange I can go over both. That's fun. Shoulder, ballast. Going around his neck here a little bit. Right, does it get dark there? Oh, it gets like really wide. We'll cut in around his organ shenanigans. La da da. I'll actually come over the whole entire top of them because that necklace. Gonna bring that shadow. I want the dark brown. Right? Yes. Go over top of all of this here with this. Make that necklace pop. Before I go with brown in, I'm going to take orange then into all of our darker areas. That way, that's how it's represented through the whole entire piece. Underneath the mask too. cool. What do I need to get partnered? So one of the biggest hurdle for any Twitch streamer, in the hurdle to partnership, is the 75 average viewership for a 30-day period. And what usually ends up happening is like, all right, you're solid for that 30 days, but then within that week that you've sent your application for partner out, within that week, there'll be one day where you've dipped below 75, and then Twitch will say, hey, just a heads up, we're looking for, like stability. And it doesn't matter if after you've gotten Twitch partner you dip down. Like if you look at most Twitch partners, they don't stay up there, but like that is their goal. So that concurrent viewership is the doozy. So again, when you guys leave me on lurk or set me up on, a separate monitor for your dogs to watch while you're grocery shopping, I do that to my favorite streamers too. I actually think my cat likes it. But no. So again, it's just the next task. And we'll keep doing what we do. If you've got friends that you think would enjoy the weird stuff we embark upon over here, gluing prosthetics to our face and throwing fake blood around, toss our URL their way. So I caved and I'm working on the Blue Man right now. As I color in Balas, I'm strucken with wonder. I wonder how many marshmallows he can fit in his mouth. Anemius, I know you know why I said that. I wonder if there's anybody else in chat listening that might know where that remark came from and why one might think that Alice could consume and shove a bunch of marshmallows in his mouth. Do you like adding this orange in? The reason I made the comment about the marshmallows is because the Blue Man Group would do that at their performances. Since he's blue, I just figured, isn't that what all blue people do? Try to shove marshmallows in their mouth for entertainment purposes? No? My mistake. Heads up, I have a feeling there's a sneeze coming on. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got the... Oh, you're printing the Benchy? Okay, so Adam, what Benchy did you go with? Did you go with like a Benchy boat? Did you go with the, like the little Benchy fox? What Benchy did you go with? Nope. When there's a platinum giveaway, you will see up in the corner here, there'll be a little a ticker that'll go off. The boat? Yeah, we went with the boat too because we had no clue what we were doing at the time. And I was like, well, when in doubt, go with the one that they have in their directions. 5 more minutes until our boss fight. We will need your help. This boss fight will conclude this map. We'll start another one. Alright, and now we're gonna a little reluctantly go back through and add yellow. And we'll add different blues. Oops. Let's take some brown in. And it is around these pieces here. These little gold chunks. I wonder what that is. Meh. And we'll take yellow or white across the top. And I wanna bring blue and orange here around. And then even some red. I feel like I didn't have red. There's red, because I didn't have red. Just gonna add that to some of these value spots where things are darker. Sometimes I just don't want to talk over the music. I feel like it would be wrong. We're just gonna color the bottomless pit that is his mouth at this point. Has the hero winner been announced yet? The hero winner has been contacted. So if you check the Discord, it was announced that it had come to an end. The winner has been contacted. The winner has replied. The information has already been sent to DE. And, yeah. We're moving on. Dropping some platinum on the community today. So if you if you're not the winner of Hero Prime Access, don't worry. There'll be more chances in the future for you to come out victorious. Today is one of them. You could be the lucky recipient of 75 platinum. This will be open to TENNO and the platform of their choosing later on. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer. We're just getting into this. I do feel weird drawing into his mouth. Oh, Stream Raiders. We're gonna put a little bit of orange in there again. And we'll head over to Stream Raiders. Here we go. Let me go up, make sure I just didn't miss anybody. Alright, let's Stream Raiders. What do we have? We've got 69 allies on the field. Love it. Love it. With 69 allies on the field for this unknown, which I speculate is going to be a 4-skull battle. Let's drop. We have... Alright, I'm going to put a curse over here to help these guys out for units that come out of the portals. And then we'll dive in, because I see that there's a couple polar bears over here, so... Not that the top units, you know, not going to be able to handle themselves. Oh, what is that? Abomination. Oh, that abomination. I didn't even think. Oh. Interesting how that played out with that one unit. I wonder what level it was beforehand. I didn't think that through. Okay. Monk scroll. You'll have to forgive me. I cannot read in which the characters that these are, but thank you so much. We're gonna pick a winner. And then randomly grant Chrissy the Centurion scroll. And let's start another map. Ooh, look at this one's got snow. Almost as much snow as that's in my backyard. I wonder if we can head up this way. Probably can't head backwards. That's the thing. Well, we'll just start with the 2-skull. Gotta start somewhere. We'll head back to all, and I'm gonna drop with this 2-skull a warrior off. Oh, yes, and that took care of my quests for the day. For that one, at least. We'll put everybody in the center, drop those units, raiders. Let me head to my quests. Let me collect for the warrior. Ooh, 50 snowflakes. Means that I can head to the store and pick up 2. Oh, I'm never getting any tank scrolls. It's like they know that that's what I need. We're so close. 135 out of 150. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. We can't lose. We didn't lose. We didn't lose, Adam. It was good luck, for sure. Let me... I don't want to go and get more colored pencils. I just want to use what I have here. I have a feeling I'm gonna want some more here soon. Yellow, so purple. Because right now, yeah, it's just brown cutting in through here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We do have some cross hatching on there, so that's nice. Just leave the same value down over top of this, and we'll even cut in behind the side chunk of this earpiece here. Little side of his hat details. And I'm gonna grab some purple. Complementary color of the yellow. And we'll just lightly work some purple into this. It's popping out already. Thank you so much for that lurk, Bella. I'm gonna lightly add a little bit of shadow all the way around the lip of the front of his mask or helmet. I guess this would be the mask part. This would be the mask part. This would be the mask part. And then his glow. I don't want to put any shadows up there just yet. I am going to do a heavy shading with colored pencils. Oops, so heavy that I broke the tip. Just the tip, but I broke it. Oh, I broke it good. Oops. Too soft. My bad. Downward motion. And I'm going to go outside the box with this coloring. And then I'm going to come in with some white in sections. Trying not to like dent the paper too much. I do want to. Yeah. And we'll take yellow into the page, into the mask and all that first before we start really adding that dark value down. There's a highlight around the edge here. Bring it up too in here on the edge. Get on the surface there. No, it slopes it downward. Now we'll start working in around this. I do want to keep everything in a circle. There we go. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. We'll take some light brown now. I actually want to take some orange into this purple here. Yeah. Oh, that looks so much better. Color-wise, yes. I wonder what it would look like if we took a little bit of this offset. When Forge Titania is doing an excavation, who gets the spot market? Whoever has decided to keep Lantern gets the capsules. Whoever can't stay in the air longer gets the capsules. Everybody though, hold on. No. Everybody, there's no excuses. Everybody should have an operator. You don't even have to get out of bug form to get capsules if you just click on 5. Jump into an operator. No excuses, my bugs. The operator does. Yep. Poor operator. Adding red into the front of the mask as part of the glow. I'm just layering it up so it looks like it's a gradual hue change. I don't want it to be BAM in your face. I want to go, oh, that's a nice gradation. Slow change from your yellows to your oranges to your reds. And then I know that there's a shiny point here. A shiny point there. Shiny point there. Around the edge. Nope, that can get blocked out. Go take it to yellow. We'll put a little bit of purple around the edge. And then that light brown that's in my hand. And again, I'm just layering my colors on top of each other. So my mask looks like such. Alright, so it looks a little darker in your guys' eyes, but yeah, we're getting there. Good news, bad news, Dis. We've got 10 plus episodes to watch before I can start my books. Bad news, I may not remember to eat for the next few days. Did you just get a notification then that your books arrived? Is that what that was? Pardon me, let's see. It looks like our whiteboard markers for the gaming studio will arrive tomorrow. The plastic cellophane bags for our giveaway prints will receive today. Already delivered. The Wacom. And then arriving tomorrow are your books. Oh yeah, no, they're all arriving tomorrow. They're not even sitting there waiting for you right now. Nope. But no matter when you click for Amazon that you would like things to be shipped together, and it looks like they came in even more boxes. Even more boxes. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. 2 power cells. The old operator and frame power cell trick. I do like that one. I do like that one. I think for this, I'm finally going to bring some black into it. It's missing something and I don't know what it is. And I think this is it. And just in a couple areas. So I'm going to take this. Again, the reason that I'm coloring on an arc is because the surface of this mask would be in that fashion. If I were to color just straight back and forth, I would definitely not assist with tricking the eye into believing that this could potentially be a circular object. I'm working on my magic tricks. So they don't tell you. To become an artist, you become a magician. No, I'm just kidding. JK, JK, JK. You spent a whole day and 15 hours. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of time. You guys spending a lot of time with me, eh? Yeah, we'll take some blue back in. I'm realizing I forgot to go over some of these spots. Just in general. I still feel like that mask should be darker in areas. I'm just, ugh. Alright, I'm doing it. And then we'll bring some other colors in through it now that I've committed with that brown. Cause what, yeah, no, it's got a nice even red hue through it in what I've got. We'll put some blue. Definitely some purple through it too. And that spot there shouldn't be. I don't know why I've left it. Yes to this being a here, and it's bright. Got some orange that'll come in through here. Okay, and we're gonna pop out this top here. this light brown, cut in around the detail. Oops. It looks like I drew a prominent line going in the direction I didn't want things to go. Alright. So, now let's venture let's venture away from the faceplate. Oh, I giggle at myself. It looks like I'm just using all of the colored pencils, so we might as well, instead of having them roll about the table, put them in the carrier. Here. Push the water out of the way if we're not using it. We don't need it to potentially fall in. Fall in? We don't need to fall in. I need to bring some orange in. Oh look, you still can't even use the container correctly. We're gonna cut in around the other side down here. Just trying to not have to go backwards. So let's do this. I'm using black from the beginning because I don't think brown would look very good. I think it'd be lighter than the maroon that we're trying to add shadow to. But I will take the brown and add the brown to the gold details that we have. I wonder how it looks over top. Yeah, it's a little lighter. Well, it's not too bad. It's kind of warming it up a bit. I'll add a little bit of shadow over here around the edge. Cool, cool. Ah, Yuki! Nuki Yayanko! Thank you so much for bringing your friends and community members in to come and hang out with us. We're jamming out to some Warframe tunes as we try our best to finish up this artwork. Oh, thank you so much. So Heads up, we are in epic spoiler mode right now, so if you have not finished the new war, or are in the middle of it, you might want to close your eyes. So yay! Working on Ballas getting his life sucked out of him. The lighting, and as I move it closer, it doesn't do the colors justice. We do put photos up on our social medias. But yeah, yes. How was your stream, Yuki? What'd you get yourself into today? What were you doing? Was it Warframe? Alright, so let's bring some more different variations of brown down into here. We got the light brown now that we're coming back in through the Oricon pieces with. I know there's something else I should probably do, like what? Put some red, some purples and whatnot into here. Ooh, the reds actually look really nice. I might want to do that throughout this whole piece. It's kind of more the maroon that we are going for. Yeah. Totally fine with that. I like spoilers. How was your stream today, Yuki? So we're gonna take some of this red and we're just gonna really bring it right through. This looks nice. Oh, I like the red. I'm gonna try to keep it at the same pressure that we're laying around an even amount of red pigment, red hue. Yeah, it's nice covering over where the watercolor for some reason didn't want to take into the paper. It happens. Not sure what it's called in English? I got you. Oh, you did some quests. Okay. We can just blanket it at that. Nice quests. Very nice. I need to find a target and kill it and try to see if that's what I needed. Oh. Just finding targets. Taking names. Adding some black now. I think this hat drapery. I'm not sure what Ballas is calling this hat. Is precious? So I am assuming that this edge here is a little bit of an overlap. I like the sound that the pencil makes scraping against the surface. I don't even know what I'm describing. To get a weapon? Yeah. That grind where you have to go in and find a target, take down the target, see if you're lucky enough. For the drop to get the weapon, a bunch of other random things can fall. Oh yeah, no. That sounds like one of those fun, exciting quests. So you were not then farming your rally, driving a K-drive around and around and around on the Pearl. The Ureli quest, I think, was one of my most memorable quests. Besides a New War. New War aside. I didn't make artwork of the Ureli quest, that is true. We finally don't need to run that Narmer bounty over and over and over again. We can run it just for funsies if we want to. Adding some brown in through this. And all I'm doing is trying to layer my colors using a variety of warm and cool colors together, contrasting colors here and there. Like, let's put some green to this. Give me a second, Stream Raiders. Let's take a different green to the ends here. And then a little more brown. This area here is really light. It's definitely throwing me. It's not accepting anything. Nice. Guess we'll just make it on purpose then. I'll just fade it up to that. Like it's on purpose. It's meant to be there. I found I got a fair amount. Ooh. You can run Narmer bounties for Endo now. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. To find Czar. I didn't even know how to make it and just killed a random one. So, it's sounds like you had a lot of fun with your community, Yuki, today, and that is awesome. It's one of my favorite things about Warframe is playing with friends and with the TENNO in my chat. I did find a buttload in the endo, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Alright, I'm sorry, Raiders. Let's head on over to the battlefield. I also, too, at this time, I didn't realize that we were over 3 hours. I need to take my second break of the stream. Oopsies. My mistake. Which is right on time, too, because I do need to, yeah, it's time. Bathroom break. Alright, with wonderful 62 allies on the field for a two-skull glacial fields extravaganza. I'm gonna drop down Killing Field and let's huzzah, Raiders. Here we go. Oh, get him. Get him, get him. I do want to do a little bit more. Oh, oh. Alright. Just need a little coloring here and there. So this is Stream Raiders. It's a little fun game that people who TENNO Raiders, people who may not even enjoy Warframe. Well, I guess they'd have to enjoy Warframe if they're hanging out, but they may not play Warframe presently. It's a way to have the community still be involved without maybe being at their battle station. I know that I've got some friends that enjoy playing it on their cell phone when they're at work. Don't get caught slacking. Widescreen, John, thank you so much for those 12 kills and 4 assists. Gold! Take the gold and enjoy it. Then we're going to randomly grant Bella Hart the 1 bomber scroll. Keep the party moving. Let's head to... We could definitely get 2 more in. So, 2 skull. Heading toward a loyalty chest. Let's do this. I am going to place down my tank yet again. Get him, little buddy. 136 scrolls out of 50. Oh, it hurts. It looks like if we stick our units within this range here, we've got portals on either side and at the bottom. Don't worry about the heavy units. We just want to make sure that we get those, snipe the portals. Ranged for our portals is awesome as well. If you got ranged units, lay those ones down. At this moment, though, I am going to politely take a 5-minute break. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes, is what my ticker is saying. When we come back, we are going to keep working on Ballast. Wow, you thought you would be over on the Lotus, huh? Well, we did plan on streaming a little longer probably today. Alright, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes, and then we will keep on working on this painting. If you have not already, please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we get up to 6K followers, we will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. So maybe that can persuade you to click on that follow button if you have not already. If you'd like to check out what I do outside of stream, please feel free to check out my social media through that Linktree link. Again, I am Disfusional. Just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere, TENNO. If you've been hanging out with me for this 3 minutes, maybe consider standing up or stretching your shoulders out too. I don't know. To each their own. I will see you in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. I was taking down all remnants of Christmas. So it was time. It was time for me to take down all of the Christmas cards that I had stuck to the oh, what do you call it? To the window, to the glass there. Because what I do is, we didn't have a tree this year. Sorry, as I'm talking to you guys, I'm putting away some of the stuff that I took down, just to make sure that we have it for next year. I taped things to a big window in my entryway, or not a window, sorry, a big mirror in my entryway. I hung all the cards up and everything. And so now I'm just saving things so that if we do any cards, I know whom to make sure we return cards to. I like to save the little trinkets that my mother has made for us. She goes all out to make like tags and everything. I think I have. Oop. Get out the way, little Sid. Get out the way, Sid. We don't need you here. Sid is my dress form. It's dis backwards. I like it. Huh. What is in this? Ah! When you open something and a bunch of stuff fly right out. That noise took the breath away. You took the best of your Christmas decorations down. I mean, I don't have much. I was able to fit it all into like a little baggie. Next year, though, I think I would like to set up my first Christmas tree. Oh, and speaking of Christmas tree, here are some of Stitch's Stitchmas cards. Here is his first year of holiday cheer. Isn't he adorable? I don't think I have. His Harry Meowder ones were so popular that I don't think I have an extra one sitting around. His Harry Meowder ones, those I couldn't. People, even after I sent out 75 of them, were like, do you have it? I don't have any more. Here's Star Paws. You can't see him, but he is wearing his little Jedi outfit. And perfect. Found my 20% off Vistaprint too. This Friday I will be working on the cat photo shoot. So if you are a member of the community, enjoyer of the channel, and you have us listed in your top 5 streamers for 2021, share that with me, whether it be on Twitter or on Facebook. The best place is over on the Discord, and I will put your username down. That way, when I get the postcards sent back to me, and I can like make sure that they're good to go, I write my little doodle on the back. I will then contact you for your shipping address, so I can mail you your postcards as a thank you. As a thank you for hanging out with us, for being so cool to have us in your top 5. And I like it so much. I'd like to do something of this nature. And like a me being able to do a thank you. Oh, this is where they went to. Do you ever find like a bag of command hook stickies and go, yes, I was looking for you. Oh, I was looking for you. Yes. So cool. Alright, well, that was a random find, completely aside from what we were supposed to be doing right now. All I wanted to do was try to find, and I couldn't find, and then and so I found that, and then we went to there, and, well, don't you know. Let's get back to it. Oh, hold on. I got one more thing I gotta pull. Ugh. You need to come out of here. You need to We don't need to leave the Christmas hat out. That can get put away too. All right. Now I am back. Oh, well, I do know that it has to do with having something clicked through your email. There's more information in the recap section of the Discord. I don't know what to tell you. They'll always be next year. Hi, Sadi. Ooh, pardon me. So initially I wasn't going to toss the black in just yet, but when I stepped back from this on my break, it just, the darks and the shadows just didn't read dark enough for me. They just didn't make everything pop, and so I have to do it now. I have to. Yeah, that's just helps out so much. Rats. Just trying to keep this as oh, colored pencils. I mean, I guess I did use watercolor paper too, so the fact that we're not using markers or acrylic paint and you can kind of see through all of our various layers. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's take this through here. Just a little bit. Through the top and the sides. Then we'll push it over here a little more, because this would be even darker. We have it up here. Yeah, that's really making things easy. I have returned from lunch. Oh, well, hopefully it was scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm just sitting here layering colors, some colors a little bit more silently than others. Alright, I think that'll do. Actually, I wonder if we can... Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do Just gonna follow on that side, give them all individual. Yep, 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 yep. Yay! Oh, where's the light brown? Come here, light brown. Come and do some light brown things. I don't know what that means, but I need you. I should probably be looking at my reference image of the hat. Just so I can see how dark they have this top. Then we'll go up with these. And then I'm gonna take some yellow into it. Some orange. Then some black. Yay, we're doing hat things. I'm doing it. Let's see how bad this messes things up. Come to me, my pretty. Need like a little level to make sure this camera base is level here as we go. Let's see if this messes everything up focus wise. Just keep everything close. Keep your enemies closer. Yep, this'll do. We've got this. We're gonna take some red now into it. Again, with the background, everything that's gold, everything that's reflective will have a warmer feel to it in some areas. So like we've got all those warm oranges, and I wish that it showed up a little bit better outside here, but you do what you can. Oh, I wonder if I can put and then we've got some over here. Do we have any? Where's the orange carry through? Looks like we've got some orange over here. then on his earpiece, no. Okay, but over here, yes. On here, no, but over here, yes. Just like it. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. And then we do have a little bit. It looks like it's down here. Yeah, and then we can even bring that into. Yep, 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 yep. Then we'll bring it up and around this hand area. In the back here, we'll hit one of these with it. Followage. What's it say? 22 days. Ooh, working on that 1 month. Soon. Soon. And then, we're gonna. I do need to just go over the whole thing, I guess, at that point, but. And then we can put, because naturally there we go, a shadow here. Yep. We'll highlight over that. And then bring, because what? There'll be a shadow from where the hat overlaps. Yep, yep, yep. And then what this is going to be, oh, this is, okay, I see how that hit the light. Interesting. And we're going around all of these details. Just a little bit of color. When I say color, I mean light brown. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. And then we're gonna do a right. And then it actually even. a shine that'll come through. That's what hits here, and then it's here. It's here, and then it would hit here too. Which will be nice then, considering that his breath's gonna be sucked out of that hole there. Cool. Alright, I did hear the chime for a Stream Raiders battle, so let me meet you over on the battlefield. Here we go. Alright, Raiders, with 46 allies on the field for this 2-skull battle, I'm just gonna make everybody extremely fast and let's just see what the hell happens. And here we go. I do feel like it should be a little, maybe like that? There we go. That's better. I felt like I was leaning. I'm gonna drop my social media link in chat. If you haven't checked out what we do outside of stream, please consider doing so. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello. Welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Getting down with the new war. So again, TENNO, if you guys have anything you want to talk about, let's talk. Alright, so I'm gonna want to take some purple and a little bit of blue. There's that shadow. I want to make sure that I'm definitely putting purple, the complementary color of yellow. Ooh, 20 and 15 gold. So widescreen John for 55 kills and 13 assists. Please enjoy all that gold. 50 gold, or 20 gold to you, sorry, and then the 15 gold will randomly get thrown out into the audience too. I am AEOSI. I'm a EOSI. You'll have to forgive me for not knowing how to pronounce your username, but congratulations, 15 gold goes to you. Gonna keep moving. We're gonna go right to a loyalty chest for a 4-skull battle. I am going to drop. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my ranged? There she is. I'm gonna put my artillery down. We do need some more range down here as well as range up here. We've got 3 portals in the center. We want to try to stop them from... Actually, hold on. We don't need anybody over here. I'm fixing. Alright, there we go. That's better. Boss about to catch my fade. OG Fred. Boss about to get the life sucked out of him. Sucky Lotus coming in hot. See, and even in I do feel like this needs to be... talk over that, right? Like you just kind of gotta let that fade out and do its own thing. No, no, am I the only one that gets that feeling? Alright, I need to speed up on this. Oh, red's in my hand. I would say, where's red? In my hand. Like most of the colors. Putting some blue in through some of the details on the hat right now. Complement your color of yellow. I guess, sorry, blue, complement your color of orange. My bad. Purple. So my purple, violet, blue, and violet. Ugh. My other blue's over here. I just don't know. It's just not the same. You can feel the difference because I don't have the ultramarine blue in the Prismos. Like, you could just feel the difference. Oh. Yellow and purple. Blue and orange. Red and green. That's how it goes. I've been staring at this thing for so damn long. I'm all twisted and turned about. I swear, I know colors. But sanity, that's a whole different thing. Yes, we do have a couple more too. We're gonna save that. I got ideas for that. Oops. Punching things. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh. We're gonna put that there. That was needed. Delicious. I wish. I need to work a little bit more into this hat. Don't mix them up. Now I'm mixing them up. Now I'm not caring. Oops. I don't want to lose any of the details, so I do have to be careful. We went to all that work to put it in. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I hope you are enjoying your Thursday. Thank you so much for spending your afternoon with us. How did you enjoy the new war quest? Are you still working on it? Whoops. Are you throwing pencils at yourself? No, just me? Okay. Here. As the stream ticks on, I realize that if I set them up in their little piles over there, when my brain starts to lose it, it'll be okay. I'll be alright. I'm liking it so far. Is it just me, or is hearing thank you from Samira's weird? I feel like, why is he saying, what does he want? Why is he saying thank you? Maybe. I feel like I am just a little too, just tweaking you guys ever so annoyingly. There we go. That's better. You guys were perspectively just off ever so enough that it was driving me crazy. Alright, and I think we might be able to stop playing with the hat here. Alright, so moving on to these little ear guards. We're gonna do the same, just color overlapping process. You are crazy. Oh, I know I am. This is taking longer than anybody could have expected, myself included, which makes me wonder if how I initially thought I could do one piece of art in a 3-month or a 3-week window. Seems a little crazy now. Seems a little like not possible, dare I say? Unlikely? A stretch? A real big fish? One of those. I'm just bringing the shadows throughout the rest of the piece, making sure everything looks like it belongs together. And then, so let's just scoot things over. Put some red in through the neck here. I am going to... We kind of already... Let's see, what do I want to do with these orchid pieces? I want to put some orange into the jewelry. I am going to put some yellow. And it looks like in between I do need to darken this area. Is it just real dark? But it is. Okay, so around these pieces. I almost. Make sure it looks like this hat piece is above all of this. keep hitting things. Pardon me, I need to roll away and get a tissue. These no cat interruption streams feel weird. Can we get a cat cam downstairs? But cat, no, they're sleeping. I go downstairs and they are sleeping in hammocks. Which then explains too that why on these days when I get done with stream, they're all over the place. The whole not wanting your cat to eat your supplies does. Sorry. They're just sleeping the day away. Enjoying cat life. That no interruption. Interesting how this weird section here is shaping out to be. Just trying to, I go back quite a bit because I will want to push my darks and make them a little darker, and again, it's always easier to gradually progress that along, and whoo-wee. She takes some time. Seth, welcome on in. Glad to have you back. Alright, let's take some orange. Oop. Actually, here, we'll do a little bit of an edge in this blue here. And then, because we did it on the other side, we will that up, darken this up. Do, do, do. Do you guys have any questions for me? Is there anything that you want to see art-wise this year? Anything you might want to learn? We do have a lot of Warframe gaming scheduled, don't get me wrong there. Oops. Pick something up. How does water coloring work? How does watercoloring work? Well, you have a very high concentrated pigment that it's literally just imagine like frozen orange juice. And when you go to squeeze out the paint and or concentrated frozen OJ into a pitcher, and you go to put the water in, if you don't put as much water as they say to put in, it's stronger. Same thing with watercolor. A lot of people forget though that with watercolor, one of the reasons one would choose watercolor over acrylic is because you could see through a lot of your watercolor brush strokes. At the same point, you're almost staining the fibers of the paper, and so where acrylic you can kind of paint right over top of it with every layer having an opacity to it. You see everything, and it just keeps getting darker and darker and darker. That's why we were working with the lighter colors first, and then placing our darker colors on top, is because our darker colors would have no problem covering up our lighter colors, where our lighter colors don't stand a chance. And then after this, I almost feel like I need to it's easier to work other mediums into a painting that you've based down with watercolor, because it doesn't have much of a texture or residue on its surface. Like, you can still feel the fibrous too of the paper. So that's a fun little bonus. Oh, Ballas. Ooh, okay. Just curious, because I had a furry commission that was also done in watercolors. So it's nice to know how exactly... Yeah, it's a layering process. A layering and waiting for it to dry, hoping you don't put down too much water, hoping that the water you laid down stayed and didn't, get absorbed in the fibers of the paper in the opposite direction that you had no control over. It's kind of one of those. Just trying to make my subject area over here pop off of my background. Yeah, okay. I keep doing a mark and then looking over at the monitor to see how it looks. How it looks at a little further distance away from the eye. And I always vary the pressure of my pencil strokes. That way it lightens up. Alright, the call of Stream Raiders is upon us. Heading over to the battlefield now. We have 56 allies down for a 4 skull. Here we go. What do we have? We do have... Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. Let's, what's high ground? Boost up nearby range. Alright, let's do this. Go team, go. And I'm gonna waste no time and just keep on keeping on. Oh no! We lost. Hold on, I got myself into a little bit of a pickle. Haha! Okay. Let's open up the salvage chest. Let's keep playing. We're at a loyalty chest. Okay. Let's try it again. We'll use one of my battle tokens. Okay. More ranged. I'm gonna drop my archer then. And I'm gonna go this way. And let's go in two puddles. We're gonna have a group over here, and then a group over here. Go team, go. Two and sneezing over here. Two and sneezing, more sneezing over here. Scrolls, did they refresh? Yes, they did. No tanks. Bummer. Alright, I'm out of those. I just wanted to make sure. Whew. That sneeze got me. That looks better. Let's sneezily let's sneezify. Let's just blow boogies all over the place. All right, wonderful. Job well met. Exactly. Yes. Alright, I am going to start working on over into Mother. Yay! I know, and the crowd goes wild. Let's do a platinum giveaway. Oh, we have not finished Ballast, but I mean, like, hey, who cares? Alright, so today's the 6th. I've got 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, to share with you guys. This giveaway will be open to TENNO on any platforms, the platform of your choosing. Winner will need to send me a private message, either a whisper in Twitch or a direct message in Discord. If I can snag your name in chat as you are claiming it when the winner is drawn, I will message you as kind of like a guaranteed notion that I've gotten a hold of you. Cannot have one platinum on this channel in the last 30 days if you do not know. If you have, I can enlighten thee. I do have a spreadsheet. Let's move this. Oh, I know why I moved it over here. Because it was hard to edit out the first time around. Alright, so we're just gonna leave this over here then. There, platinum. Exclamation point, enter. how to win. Must be a follower of the channel, exclamation point enter. As long as you have not won the wonderful goods of digital extremes on this channel in the last 13 days, you're all good to go. Yay!
Just if you could paint a nude figure painting of any frame, what would it be?
If I could paint any of the Warframes like one of my quote-unquote French girls, what Warframe would you want painted? Better yet, if you could have a black and white print of something, you know, like I carved it from a block and inked it, what would it be? Because that's what I'd like to dabble in next. So what people are doing is the Fluxy, they are entering into the 75 Platinum giveaway courtesy of Digital Extremes right now. This was the giveaway that I said that unfortunately you are ineligible for because you have like 3,000 something something and something something coming your way the exact same time that they would be getting theirs. And so it would be like 2 forms with your name on it, and that's a bad diss. A Nidus art, I'd definitely buy it. So you want Nidus laying out over top of a bed of fire, stroking his nipples. Got it. Enter away. Enter away. Alright, I am going to... Let's cut in with some... Well, I got orange on that, so I want to... Do we just... go around them to begin with a little bit of dark blue? I feel like that would be the best. It would just be on the one side. So going around his necklaces. Tedious, I tell you. Alright, and then we're gonna come down this side and over. We'll drop the shadow over here. I'm gonna go and pick up a softer one now. We're going purple, so we'll go with the blue. And we'll go right around that same area because it's a little softer. So it'll lay differently. I'm gonna then take a light brown, but I'm gonna sharpen up the point so I can be a little bit more direct with my application, giving you guys plenty of time to get in on the platinum giveaway. If you have not already, exclamation point enter. Must be a follower of the channel and have not have won platinum on this channel in the last 30 days. Just working on Ballas's chest jewelry at this moment. As I move right up to his necklace. Don't listen, don't listen. Alright, now I'm back to his chest jewelry. Trying to make sure we get those shadows so that people know this is on top of him. And this needs to be cut in around a little bit better. Okay. We will be placing gold on top of it. How did Ballas go from... He got little pectoral jewelry, and everybody was like, ooh, he's the cool kid now. I'm sure that's exactly how it went, too. Alright, we're gonna come up on the top here. Alright, looking good so far. We're gonna cut in with some white. Kind of offset a couple things. Don't forget to make your gold pieces shiny. I just throw my pencil. Raid! Skylar Chase coming in with that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's do a Skylar shout out. Oh, it's the X in the front. That's what got me. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks so much for coming and stopping by to hang out with us. I am Disfusional. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also a professional artist, and today I was hoping to finish up my my new war painting here, but it's taking a little bit more time than I had initially anticipated. We're having fun in the process nonetheless. What did you get yourself up to, Skylar? How was your stream? We do have perfect timing too, Raiders. We do have a platinum giveaway going on, open to any platform, TENNO. Must be a follower of the channel and have not won platinum on our channel in the last 30 days. Exclamation point, enter in chat will get you into this. K Horbs, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How is your day going? I'm working on a little succubus, a little succulotus. This is a spoiler stream too, so if you have not done the new war, you might want to avert your eyes, TENNO, as we are completing one of the end scenes here. Monster Hunter World, slaying some lizards. Ooh, slay on. Slay on. Wonderful. I was just telling my chat earlier, I was like, you know what? The reason I haven't been able to tip my toe into Monster Hunter is because it's like a cosplayer's wet dream, and I know that I would fall sucker to all the goods, and ain't nobody's got time for that. My willpower is not strong. Best artist. Okay, Horms, thank you so much. Alright, I thought we were done with you, Ballas. I just lie to myself all the time. I think we'll leave it. I think we're just gonna leave him. I think we're gonna hands up, leave him alone. Leave Ballas alone. And we'll move on to Mama. Mama! Where's the meatloaf? Now, before you say anything, I am playing with the background, not Ballas himself, so doesn't count. Trying to resist dumping my art into it because there's so much potential, right? Oh my goodness. I hear you. I hear you. I completely agree, Skylar. Okay, time to figure out what Warframes I still need. Muratoli, I'm waiting. I should have Titania, Korra, and an Excalibur ready to be claimed in the Foundry any day now. Actually, it should probably be today, right? Because it was 2 days from Earth. It's probably tonight. And then I will subsume one after another to my Hellman. Korra Prime, who's excited? Do you guys have any ideas of what you think she's gonna look like? Alright, we might as well just continue going around the Lotus for right now. It seemed to work out really well for Ballas, so we'll keep that trend up. That way it looks like they both belong in the same piece of her, you know, small things like that. Well, I'm keen to draw a human Cora now, so I might have to redraw her when she gets Ooh, a human Cora. I'm doing that now myself, actually. Ooh, send them away. Let them get sucked into the wall. They volunteer as tribute. Feed for the greater good of your frames. Sadly, sadly, I can only do one every 24 hours. Womp womp. I actually don't know what the timer is on mine, now. We're up to 15 on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Music's a little ominous for the scene here. Yeah, and I want these to actually go into her, so there's that. Yeah, yeah, perfect. You suck so much. You know what? I've noticed it's been a while since I've done anything color related. So we actually laid down a bunch of acrylic. Oh, you can't see them; they're off the camera range. A bunch of watercolor and acrylic ink down first, and now we're kind of working back in to our base here with colored pencils. I have a lot to. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been like a year since I picked up traditional medium. So hoping 2022 we can get back into the swing of things. But I've been doing a whole lot of layering. So like this is colored pencil, and then I'll go back into it and I'll place down a little bit more colored pencil on top. And then I'll put it a little bit more. I'll think it needs to be darker. I'll take a couple steps back, and then I'll want to put more darker. Digital artist! Intimidated. I've got myself a drawing tablet. Been slowly working on our emotes, and she's intimidating. The sensitivity and it's a whole different ball game. That's for sure. I'm having fun. Behind the frustration and the heavy sighs, I'm having fun with it, but oh my goodness. I find it easier for me to draw out a sketch and then scan it and then work from that. It's different. It's very much so different. That's massive brain. But I'm just what? Once you get going, it feels good. And you know what? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, that eventually I'll pick up the flow. Alright, and as we get up into the lighter areas here, I'm going to switch it up to, I actually want to go light brown to begin with. Because I want it to be a shadow, but at the same time I don't want it to be like, shadow. I want it to be like, oh, okay, there's a shadow there. That's nice. That's supposed to be there. Yeah, but there are some things that I do like about traditional art. Like, you can't throw salt onto your tablet, but I guess you could have made this effect with some of the brushes, so it's just different. I want it to look like this, and trying to figure out how to make that happen. We'll get there. In the meantime, I got plenty of colored pencils. Lightly faded out. Cool. Her hand, we'll have some things going on to it later, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about a hand. I'll do the same thing up here to her face. And then I am going to continue with the black that we had down below. Ooh, I wonder. Nice. I can throw something on my tablet. It just won't do anything to the screen. I love it. That's fantastic. On that note, let's pick a winner for R75 Platinum. If you have not gotten in on this, TENNO exclamation point, enter now. Oh my goodness, that was fantastic. Thank you. That was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I get that. But it'll do nothing to it. Just bounce off. I have to vacuum it up. Oh, goodness. Alright. Well, if everybody who wants to get in on this giveaway is in, do the drum roll, community. Exclamation point drum roll. The bongo cats, they'll show up over there. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Because we're trying to keep this area easy for me to edit for other content. You only get one ticket, only one ticket. It's DE Platinum, one ticket. Sharing is caring. Bongo cats! Alright. Closing giveaway. Drawing winner. Dr. Crisp Hollow. Alright, Dr. Crisp, let me just do a double check of my log. See, make sure that we're good to go. What's today's date? Today's the 6th. Oh, cool, I don't have a whole lot to check. You are good. Nice. Congrats, Dr. Crisp. If you could message me, hold on, let me see here. I can find you. Dr. Crisp, are you still with us? If you don't want it, I can gladly find somebody else to take your platinum. Dr. Crisp Hollow. Paging Dr. Crisp Hollow. Oh, Dottie, thank you so much. We're still very much so in the works. Oh no, sleeping. What are I know? We're just now starting to dive into Mother here. I do have gold that I need to put on ballast still. I know, no winner yet. What we'll do is the uncolored lotus looks a little bit like Mirage. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can see that. You know, with the headpiece from a side view. I gotta like shake this about. All that gold sediments on the bottom. Alright, we'll give Dr. Chris more than enough time until we finish the Stream Raiders battle. Then I will be drawing another one. A different winner. You're gonna cry in the corner now. 28 Warframes needed. When we talking, just mastery. Oh! So what I was doing to get my helmet up there, I was literally just invigorating any frame that I could. Bounce out for a bit? Alright, Skylar Chase, thank you so much again for bringing your community to come and kick it with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and an even better weekend. Carpal tunnel. Oh yeah, no. Take a break, get a snack, watch some... I like to watch some trashy TV after a good old hearty stream. You know, whatever to each their own. But have a wonderful weekend, and again, thank you so much for that raid. Speaking of raids, Stream Raiders, we've got 66 allies on the field for this 4th skull. It kicked our butt the first time around, but let's drop Killing Tower and hope that we fare better this time. Oh, fingers crossed. Here we go. And I kind of want to open this on. Oh, did I put my thumb in anything? No, but I'm not sure how I didn't put my thumb in anything. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, it's got a little closure on it, so I couldn't have made a mess even if I wanted to. Alright, well how do you open this up? This is how you make the mess then, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely how you make the mess. Opening this little thingy. That's definitely how the mess gets made. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna move the painting out of the way because this is how accidents happen. On the floor you go. I cleaned it up. There's nothing on the floor. You'll be fine on the floor painting. Is this even ink hold up here? Why is this not even calligraphing? Maybe I gotta really shake it up. Alright. As I am playing Etch-a-Sketch over here with ink. Yay! Open up that captain's chest. 200 gold. Thessidian. 27 gold. 27 kills and 2 assists gives you 200 gold. Please enjoy, Faye. And then we're going to randomly grant Buad the Flying Rogue and Fluxy the 2 Musketeer scrolls. Keeping it moving. Let's see. Yeah, let's go 2 skulls. Let's make our lives a little easy for a second. Or for a loading eternity. I am going to place down my tank. I need scrolls for him. Son of a gun. Drop those units wherever you would like. Where are we sitting? Quest-wise. Get assist, get assist. No. Oh, from healing. Oh, I'd have to lay down a healing unit. That'll do it. Alright then, Raiders, if you need the link to Stream Raiders, !SR at any time will bring that up for you. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome on in. Did Dr. Chris approve it? Well, we're gonna check now. Now we are checking, but by the looks of it, it doesn't seem so. So we are going to forfeit Dr. Crisp. Bring on over. Sorry, Dr. Crisp. You did not claim in a timely enough fashion. Drawing another winner. This is your first time stopping by the channel. I do want to say hello and welcome and congratulations to Bella Hart for winning 75 gold. Now, Bella, I know that I've just seen you in chat, right? You're still here. You would like some gold. You'd like some platinum. You'd like some gold. We would all like some gold, wouldn't we? We would all like some gold. Well, congratulations, Bella Hart. I'm gonna send you a message right now. Oop, 2 words, not 1. You know, fun. Awesome sauce. Alright, Bella, I've messaged you. Please send me your in-game username and the platform you play on, and I will relay that information to the appropriate sources. Alright, back to this monstrosity. I don't think this is the gold that I'm looking for. I don't... It doesn't seem like it's even catching inside. Speedball, what you got here? What type of debacle is this? This is horrible. This isn't even gold. We need to talk completely about... No. Not good. Look at this, doesn't even look like gold. It looks like yellow. You know what it reminds me of? Back in the day, they used to have those metallic, like, gel ball pens that girls used to use and write all over their wrists and arms with. That's what this reminds me of. Completely pointless. Alright, I'm going to go and check to see if I've got a gold ink or a gel of some point in my trove of art supplies. Let's see here. If we open up this, what are we sitting with? I got more black ink in here. That same stupid set. I don't know. No gold in there. That is t-shirts. I have gold leaf. Do we want to put... Oh, we could get... Hold up. Do we want to put gold leaf on it? Is that what this stuff is, right? I mean, this is actually just sheets of metal. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What is this stuff here? Let me open you up. Tooling foil. Tooling foil. Why do I have so much aluminum tooling foil? Well, okay, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was gold leaf, but if I read the outside, it definitely says decorative tooling foil. My bad. Okay. That won't do. That won't do. No, no, no. Do I have any... I don't want to use Sharpies because they're alcohol-based. They do tend to bleed a bit. I've got Rubbed Buff, but not what we're looking for. I really thought that ink was going to be the perfect additive. I guess. How do I not have a gold? Have I never needed gold in the past? I am bewildered. I don't even have like a gold quote-unquote puffy paint. We've got a gold rubbin buff, but you can't use that on here. That's like a what's going on? Okay. Huh. Huh. Well. Don't let these horrible things tip over. Interesting. I'm going to remove the paper from here. That way. Oh, 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 oh. Great. Now I got that stupid gold on the floor. That's exactly where I wanted it to. I'll fold this inside out and it's good as new. Nothing ever happened to it. Oh, haha. I'm gonna go and make dinner. Hope all goes well with your painting. Oh, thank you so much, Dottie. Have a wonderful and delicious dinner and enjoy your weekend. Bellahart, wonderful, awesome sauce. Thank you for the information and for the lurk. You came in, dropped an enter just in the right time. Okay. Where's your face at? I believe what I'm going to want is purples, and I don't know if I've got them. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. For your face, I need an eraser to start off with. What's going on? Oh, I would like a buyer for my house to roll out to my door and pay double for what I paid for it because they're rich, and then move to Denmark to be with my fiance. You know, perfect world, but looking for a gold pin, I guess, would be a close second. If you found the gold brick, you'd be able to splurge and have a house here and a house in Denmark. Honey, let's go on a getaway to our second estate. Just needing my eraser, trying to get that point so I can go into her thumb here. And her finger. I need to get beige. I do not have a beige watercolor. Or a beige ink, but I do have one. I got a couple. Parchment, vintage white. Who labels these? And we're just gonna use a touch of one of these on the face. So here are my options. Now that I pull them out, I do believe that this one might be a little too dark for what she's looking like in the game, and I think I'm gonna go with parchment. Looks like it's got like a little bit of peach to it, maybe. Parchment it is. A little bit of a skin tone that we can build on. Ooh. And I'm just going to use what's in the cap here. I don't believe I'll be able to, I don't think this will do. Put a little bit here. Grabbed a little bit of water. How diluted can we make this? I wonder. Okay. And then I can close the paint up. I can make it a little bit more peachy. Oh, and I got paint everywhere. Yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid. Maybe I want to go with a little bit of a darker one, because this isn't even registering as me painting it. From your guys' standpoint and my own. No, but really. Alright, let me go back to the drawing board. Find a different color. I don't think I have the color that I'm looking for. Maybe if I add a drop of something? If we go real peach, like a quote-unquote light flesh tone. I didn't name this piece of paint, or this paint. Somebody else did. I put some flesh tone in there. That's, I think, the color we're going for. Light flesh. Light flesh. Cleaning my brush. Now this brush had a hair out of price. Was this a 10 to 1? Let's see if there's just as Alright, now let's go back. Oh yeah, much better. Just because we lose the lines that we initially drew, we don't want to lose the shape. And so I want to make sure that I keep the bumps of her finger joints. For sentient robot mom. Nothing but the best for sentient robot mom. Carefully trying to paint in the lines. Okay, so now that they're painted, you can see the difference between those and then her face. So let's fix that. Covering up the nose. Oops, sorry, that was my head. Bah! I don't want to get this anywhere it's not supposed to. This painting really has turned into a mixed media piece. Ever so patiently, just painting Nata's mask, covering up her eyeball. You don't need that eyeball. What eyeball where? Sweep that up and over. So I can see through it just a little bit. Just enough to know where I need to put my lines for the eyes. And the nose later. Alright. That is done. Giving her a little bit of a flesh, a mother flesh tone, if you will. Pre-shading. While she's drying, I'm going to put the acrylic paints away because we definitely do not need these on the table. Not anymore. Clean up as we go. Less of a chance to knock things over. What do we have? There we go with that. And I'm going to push the paints out of the way. Sorry, there's the acrylic set's literally staring at me, so I'm just going to push them out the way. Don't look at me. Ooh. My stomach just did a grumble. Alright, let's see if we can carefully work around her. Just stack our... I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna put all the paint in the same area. Crazy, I know. Cool. Cool. And let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, let's switch you guys together. And we'll go from there. Now, a little bit, get a little bit of a grasp on everything again. Where are we sitting time-wise? For Stream Raiders, we've got 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Alright, cool. It's like I wondered if I moved everything enough that way I can rotate this around. Again, I want to keep all of my strokes going in the same direction as I work in this background. Cutting around the head with this. Just darken up this corner a bit. Ooh. Okay, let's try to avoid the face for now. Yeah! Color. Again, just making my subject matter stand out from my background right now. The more I look like Barrow, the more I'm like, or Ballast, the more I'm enjoying him. Oh, I'm picking up what he's putting down. Ooh. Almost rolled that right over the thumb that I said I didn't want to roll it over. Yay. We'll come up around the neck. Ah! Butterfingers! Oh, la 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 la. Some tricky business here. At least that's how I feel. I feel like I'm holding my breath sometimes as I'm laying down these colors. Woo wee. All right, let's step away from all that's happening around the fingers that I just spent some time on. Here. I'm gonna take some orange and 2 different variations of blue. We're gonna do the purples as well. And we are gonna start to work into Nata. I am going to start down and I was actually gonna start her hand, but we're gonna leave her hand alone for now. We're gonna start down here. She's gotta get darker. She's gonna get darker, and there's some greens that we actually end up throwing in through here. But I think I'm gonna wait on that because I think I'm gonna overlay them with paint. I think we're gonna use this iridescent kind of, well, I guess, pearlesque. Oh, it is called a pearlescent waterfall green. It's got that nice mother suck your soul colors from. I even have it in white too. Oh boy. Don't I love getting to deposit 180 check only to find out that my account was actually $90 in the hole. Just par for the course of 2020, the sequel part 2. Oh, Riker Tricor. Well, I hope that you are in the positive now. And yeah, I guess it is better to finding out that you are. It's all gone. Adulting. Oh. Alright, I am, just like I was overlapping colors. I think I need to overlap some more colors, to be completely honest, over through here. We lost some of them. There we go. Did you, when I take my next break after Stream Raiders battle, I will let you know. Yeah, I can check. I can check for you. Tossing some orange into her shadows to begin with. And then we're gonna bounce some all the way up here. We've got darker areas. Probably. Can we get a week without snow? Well, I mean, we just now seem to be getting bombarded and hit by snow. A little snowfall here and a little snowfall there, but it did seem like this past day or so we had a lot of snow to quote unquote enjoy. Going back in through here now with some orange, some here. The mouth areas. Through her helmet. I know, Stream Raiders, I hear ya. I just want to get all the orange laid out. heading out that way. We'll do this way. And then up in the front. There needs to be gold up there too. But alright, we're gonna put these all over here for now. And I am going to Stream Raiders. There's enough to go somewhere and just hey, then your brothers will be more than happy to know that they can vroom vroom vroom. A zoom zoom zoom. The weekend away. Alright, Stream Raiders, with 53 allies on the field for this 2-skull battle. I am going to make everybody extremely fast that's hanging out over here and hope for the best. Here we go! Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know that we're going to end up painting a little later than I had anticipated. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours later. I'll finish about the time strategically that Synemius comes home from work. It does look like one thing will have to wait when I go to pick up those watercolor pencils for 50% off from Joe and Ferrex. I'll have to see if they have any gold or metallic ink. I'm certain that it's there, but whatever we were using or picked up, definitely not, no. That's a negative. Synemius, did you shovel the pad out back? I mean, there's a lot. It's still snowing. I'm gonna say that you're probably going to have to. I haven't walked downstairs. I just walked to the window in the back to throw something away in the trash can. And it definitely looks like things are happening. Things are going down, if you will. Alright, Faye, for the 31 kills and 2 assists, please enjoy the 10 gold. And then we're going to randomly grant Fudge, and I am a EOSI, the Warrior Scrolls. Alright, for this next 3 Skull Silver chest, we're going to start the battle. And I need more tank scrolls. More tank scrolls! Can never have enough. Or if anybody wants to take on that little unit up there, go for it. Drop those units, Raiders. I'm gonna head over here, see if the store has reset yet. No! 3 hours. Hey, let's refresh it and see what happens here. Anything good? Only 3? Only 3? Oh my gosh, it hurts. I thought for sure. Ugh, no one cares that you get to upgrade. It's this. Now we're 41 out of 150. 9 away. Ugh, 9 away. I wonder if it's even possible. Do I even have chances for scrolls down here? No. Oh, it hurts. Soon I will, I'll have that. Alright, at this time I am going to take a quick break, a quick 5-minute break. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Yeah. I got some things I need to take downstairs. Some things that I need to do quickly, and then I will be right back. Let me just, scroll up for a second to check something. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and back on. Woohoo! Alright, if you have not already, please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we get to our 6K follower goal, we will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. So assist us in getting closer to that giveaway, 1 follow at a time. Don't go nowhere. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, let's finish it off strong, right? Oh, and Synemius? Yes. Unfortunately, it looks like it's snowing with quite the vigor outside, to the point that it's probably gonna be twice as much as what it is now when you get home. Sorry, to be the bearer of bad news, but that's just how it is. But you don't have it as bad as the person across the street who didn't even finish shoveling. I saw something. I had to fix some things. Tacos and pizzas closed. Oh, Watcher's Arcade. You know then that you are getting hit with snow if that's the case. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just a little refinement here and there. Speaking of refinement, I need to create a grocery list. Because I was showing you guys and I wanted to while I'm thinking about it, I want to write it down. Pardon me, my nose. And besides school, nothing here typically closes. So I have a 50% off coupon until Saturday. 50% off any regular price item. Ooh. As well as a 40% off any one regular price item. 20% off your total purchase of Stinger and Drit sewing notions. So we need to pick up Prismacolor. Watercolor pencils with 50% coupon. But what I also need to pick up is I need to pick up a gold ink. For Ballas. Yep. Yep. The gold ink should only be like a couple bucks, like $2 or $3, if that. I just need a small little do-do-do. Nothing too fancy. Going to watch some shows I haven't caught up on. Thanks again to Disfusional for the plat and good stream. Oh, no, thank you, Bellahar, for hanging out with us for as long as you have. I hope you enjoy the shows that you need to catch up on, and we'll see you next week. Have a wonderful weekend. Nightshade, hey! How are you doing? We're diving in. This is like the never-ending painting, kind of like that never-ending song. Derman, hello to you. Alright, so I've been adding. I'm doing well. We are just bracing ourselves for Never Ending Story. That's a good one too. But remember, there's also the Never Ending Song. It was done by Lamb Chop. It was the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it without knowing what it was, and they continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. And you literally can like sing it out a round. Oh yeah. That's the one I was referring to. But the Neverending Story is a good one as well. Yeah, this is going on like that as well. We got Ballast though. Look it, he's got some shadows, some disgruntledness. He's got secrets in him. We've switched our attention. Is she dry yet? Ooh, I want to touch her, but I don't at the same time. Oh yay, she is dry. That's exciting. With her being dry, I am going to work back in. With a very tiny. Ooh, can we focus? It's a micron 005. We're gonna do the detail back into her face and nostril area. So pardon me. Yeah, no, but I'm doing pretty good today. We're enjoying finishing some artwork up. The imminent snow. How are you doing today, Night Shadow? Is your Thursday treating you kindly? I think I'm gonna leave those alone. Ooh, don't do it. Don't do it. I thought about it, but I'm not going to. Put this away. I actually am going to. No, we can do this in the regular. We just sharpened it. So now I want to apply shadow ever so lightly. And you know what? I actually want to do it in a heavy brown. I don't want to do it in a black. Just kidding. Thank you, tiny little mason jar, for being for. This is what I use. I'm extremely lazy. And so I have a mason jar that I keep my sharpener in. And then when I'm working, I just sharpen it into the jar. I dump this, and it kind of sits here. It doesn't leave gunk all over. I don't know. I thought it was ingenious. Some people just tell me it's extremely lazy. To each their own. Yeah, we're gonna cut into the finger now. I'm going to give value and shading under each finger a little bit. Okay. And we'll shade in around the eye. Her nose. Mouth, around the nose area here. Because it was done with acrylic, we're not going to be, it's not going to give us that easy of a time to add value to her. Even though... very much so want to. Right through here too, there should be some shadows. And then we do. And then like a temple. Through her hand. Oop, I just headbutted you guys, my bad. Trying to take a lighter brown now to even that out, help the spread. And then we're gonna even take and try to be as careful as possible. Some red and to warm up those darker areas. I wonder how to look if I toss some white in to highlight some areas. Looks like nothing. Wonderful. Glad we tried. And then I even want to say that the eyes are even more sunken in than I have. I'm like hugging this at this point. Pardon me. Just clearing the esophagus there. Stalled. Ooh, yeah, no, emote it up. Somebody redeem emote only chat? No, but you guys are more than welcome to roll with emote only on your own. We do have 5.5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. If you have any units you would like to place out on the battlefield for us, !SR will bring up that battle link. I'll go back to this dark brown. Just working some darker hues now into Mother. Keep jumping around. I need to just stay with the hand. Finish the hand. I'm using Prismacolored pencils, if anybody was wondering. They are very soft in application, easy to blend together, to overlay, to layer like I'm doing redundantly. Dropping some purple on in now. again. Up through the arm. Where that overlapping happens. She's holding up balance. Sucking the life out of them. Like a freezy pop. Just like a freezy pop does. Just like a freezy pop. Very beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Darman. Happy Thursday to everybody. We are almost done with our week. I want to make sure I show that this arm is on top, so I'm going to cut in with some darker. Popping that shoulder out. And it does look like, yeah, we lose. And then we'll put some blue in there. Wrong blue. Oop, don't draw that there. I'm gonna cut in around. I'm actually take black at this point since I do have the dark brown within her face cavities. We're gonna bring this now finally around the outside here. On the pieces of her face that have separated. Okay, Sound of Stream Reader calls us. Let's head on over. 43 allies on the field for 3 skulls. Worst problem ever, having a wolf sledge in your forest because you can't take it out. Oh no. Why can't you take it out? Is it still being cooked, or do you not have room for it? Dun dun dun. Let's curse these guys right back here. And I'm gonna put these colors too through here. A little bit of red. Guess what? Her forehead? Oh no, we lost! Alright, well, I think we hit a really good loyalty chest. I think this is where we're gonna stop Stream Raiders for tonight, or for today. That way I can focus a little bit more intently on the task at hand. Not that I didn't have fun doing Stream Raiders with you guys, and we will start more Stream Raiders on Monday. Thank you again, Raiders, for all of your help through those missions, those battles. Let's get back to Nata, giving her the attention she so rightfully deserves. Girl, what's going on with your face? That's what I want to know. I need to know. It looks like there's a lot of... Here, we'll take purple through. Does look like purple is the color that's peeking out. So drop some purple here. We'll put some purple through here. And then if I scroll down just a smidgen, we've got here. We then have this all. Put this through here first. And then also through her side ear boop thingy majigger. I'm just gonna toss more purple in through there. More purple through the shadows. A little purple here, a little purple there. Here's some purple there, some purple everywhere, some purple, purple. That's how I feel right now. Gosh, do you have enough purple on you? Just, yeah. Doodling with some purple. She's got a lot of cracks on her. once again, just a slow build up. I appreciate those of you that have been hanging out with me for this longer than normal art stream. Where's the dark brown that we were using? Yeah, we don't need those things right there. So then we're gonna come back up here. Blend that over. Sometimes parts in the music make me feel like I need to speed up and get to the extraction or finish this painting. In that sense, I'm like, oh no, oh no. Getting all over her little arm details is taking a minute. Posture check. Oh, you caught me, Darmin. I was sitting cross-legged on my seat. I'll put my shoes back on, my house slippers to keep my feet warm. Oh, busted. Good job. Nicely done, Darmin. You got me. Going back in to try to refine some of these details a little bit. And half the time I'm just making it up and just going with the flow. Kind of drawing what the pencil wants to draw. Alright, and then we're gonna come back in over here. And how did it go? How did she... Where is her arm? Alright, they do have... And then it comes up here. That's fine there. I'm gonna need to take some dark brown into this. Some orange. We're gonna push this back here. Yeah. Let me see what it looks like on the monitor. Off to the side. Oops, this is too big. I lost it. Ah! Okay, okay, that's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. And then we have, yes, we do have some cracks over here. Oh, mother. I think I'm so funny. Oh, mother. Actually, I do need another tissue. For some reason, it's chilly up here. Alright. There we go. Sorry, just had to... My nose was running. I had to go and catch it. We'll leave that alone. I don't have any green in here. I eventually end up collecting all of the colored pencils in my hand at the same time and like holding them, and I'm like, ah! Isn't there a whole container that can hold the colored pencils for you? You don't need to hold them all. No, I'll just hold them all. Are you capturing extra handsome? Squidward final kiss. Yes, that's exactly what it is. She's just getting that that wonderful soul-stealing life force kiss on. A little bit of tongue, you know. All the rage. again, I'm just building up my colored pencil in areas. Just highlighting some areas to make sure that we don't lose them. Alright, now we'll push some shadows into some areas. Whew, honestly, knew how it was going to end once the veil was slammed onto his head. Nantal looked at me and exchanged a glance right there. Like, okay, golden opportunity. Get him! Yeah, I knew that she was going to, you know, suck the ever-living life out of him. So that's how you stay younger. Got it. Suck the ever-living life out of your spouse. Like a Slurpee through a mouth kiss. call the man in the yellow suit. Captain Dizzy found the fountain of youth. Right! Stardust! That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, careful, Sanemius. I'm gonna suck your soul. Get rid of these crow's feet by sucking your soul away through your mouth kisses. Just like this. Slap a little mask on you. Alright, and then let's pull up some of this purple violet. Alright, alright. Getting there, so you guys can get a little closer look of what we got going on. Get out my fingers. I want red. Yay! She's coming along. Stalled is dead. Mother Gothel had it all wrong. She needed to find an deluded megalomaniac in the kingdom and give him the magic suck. Oh no. Plays it together. No pun intended. Going up. Oops, scrolling in apparently. Nope, we wanted to grow up. add in some shadows with some brown quickly. I want to add red, but also move through some of these areas. Alright, now let's leave those aside. Just come up a little bit with that. And then we've got this one here. Again. And then we'll go up to the forehead. Bring that one down and around. Up a bit with that. Right? Yeah. Mom's looking good. Have you considered cosplaying your opera? You could refit her with workable cosmetics and a blue and green eye glow, when she could easily replicate with colored lenses. Very minimal photo editing. Of course, you would need to pick some traditional star-trailed armor, such as the quill central set for the Zephyr Harriers, such as, in particular. You know what? If you don't even choose this set, it's not even gonna work. Let's just be real. I have not thought of cosplaying my operator. There just hasn't been an operator skin that I'm like, oh yeah, no. That. Yeah, that's a lot of work though to make that coat. I am adding some highlights to some areas as we go. That poofy jacket. Be a lot of work, but it would be really cool. But then I would never want to see it in game ever again. So I'm actually looking for the exact opposite of what you are when you said that it would be easy to replicate. The next Warframe cosplay that we are looking to start should have been last week, this week. We're looking for something that we will be able to show understanding in a variety of different mediums, like embroidery work, sewing, armor fabrication type of shenanigans. So I'm trying to find a frame or find an NPC that will let me showcase a multitude that will also have like that wow and awe factor that won't be too uncomfortable to wear for hours on end. And believe it or not, that's just sometimes you just kind of hit a roadblock. Mirage Prime with gold medals, fabric, leather, yeah. But no, she wouldn't be enough. For where I'm looking to take her. And for the Umbral suit, unfortunately, I'm only 5'2". Yeah, no, that new Mirage Deluxe skin is really cool. Is very cool. I have seen a cosplayer start working on the leggings of that. Again, this is what the hard part is too of everything, is making sure that I see what other people have been working on. Yeah, I just haven't had time to kind of sit down and it's kind of like, yeah, they just switched corners. That is about right for an operator. Yeah. No, I was contemplating getting a hold of a TENNO designer whose style I feel, fits. And seeing, alright, if with our powers combined, what can we come up with? And obviously be paying them. Obviously be paying them. Shadowfo Dis, I forgot. Have you done your best girl to Tanya? No, because a cosplayer that I know called Plexi Cosplay did my Emperor skin already. Still have yet to run into Plexi. I didn't go to Holiday Matsuri. I went to C2E2. And they were back-to-back conventions, so our paths missed each other. What about the Solaris smelter suit or the Cooperdone suit? Those have a lot of detail, but when it comes to additional parts, you can use aluminum or polymer clay for those bits, and that will keep it from feeling heavy. I will have to look into that, but no to the polymer clay. Unless I was using the polymer clay to create a master that I would then cast. Polymer clay just it's fragile. It's not. It's Yeah, no, she did a great job. You saw her. She was the Titania Empress skin that was at TennoCon this past year. You know, I even thought, like, hey, if I were to do a Lotus, how would I, quote unquote, redesign, add to her design in which to make her a cosplay competition ready, if you will. Oh man. We're getting there, my Lotus. Slowly but inevitably. Same thing with 3D printed bits. It's very you want to be careful where you place 3D printed bits because sometimes they either will be too heavy, or if you try to create too thin of walls, they could be fragile. So for 3D printed parts like that too, I would sand them and base them so that they were as smooth as can be, and then create a mold out of them. Unfortunately, that is the type of competitions that we are looking to enter our next Warframe cosplay into. So I'm looking for something that is above and beyond, like more. Example, if I were to do the Pale Grenier Worm Queen, I would then, even though it's not in her design, add embroidery around every single one of her plates that was the text of the Kuva text, just so it's an extra added lore thing. I would try to make sure that I source my materials appropriately to, like, what would be accessible for her. It's really, Little Duck's just not enough. She wouldn't be enough to possibly even get accepted into the competition. I know, this is wild. It's crazy. Cosplay's come a long way. Wild and crazy. What about the man in the wall? I would be the tiniest wall. You guys would just call me a speed bump. I would be the man in the speed bump stall. The a strong gust of wind comes over and I tipped over. Ah! Saul, help me up! I can't see my feet! I actually found the Pale Grenier Worm Queen's designer on ArtStation, and like they've got it down, like strategically. This is what this is. This is what this is. This is what this. Have you seen how tall Caldathame is? Though it would be really cool to run around with like a super soaker and an inner tube, for sure. Yeah, so it's just a lot to think of. Have you tried being taller? Sebastian Jumper, come a little closer so I can just I will, I'll make sure that I report that to Mama Des. You know what, Mother? My friends want to know. What went wrong? She's gonna look at me and be like, you know what? I've been asking myself that same question for 30 some years. Yeah, we were contemplating even like doing the little gesture, the gesture that is on the Kuva guard's shoulder as a prop too for potentially the Kuva Queen. But then we saw the Wisp, sorry, I lost my train of thought as I was laying down this red. The Wisp Coven skin, and we thought, that's kind of cute. No, you want something that people are gonna recognize too, that are Warframe fans, you know, that they will think is cool. Just a lot that goes through one's head for this. And I appreciate everybody's suggestions. Please do not think ill of me if I shot them down with haste. This has just been racking my brain about this. And no, I would make the Wormtail so that we would then fall into the FX category. And the Kuva style use metal tooling, red hem cords, leather outer dress. See what the worm would have worn in her earlier years, and you would finish in the money. Before she pre-worm form. What did Belgrania Worm Queen look like before she took on that worm appearance? Before her booty got fat? Is PHAT? Is that how you would describe that one? Sonic Yorkinator, hello to you. Happy Thursday. If we are basing the Kuma style on the Kavat armor and the Relax, there will be multiple types of material. They would be, yeah, and especially considering that now Daughter has become a staple at my booth. That um, remember how in the corner of my studio we had the chair display thing? So I've actually boxed that up. I just didn't want it to get covered in dust as much as I loved having it sit in the background. Um, yeah, dust sucks. So I packaged it up so it was safe and sound, and it'll be coming out. It looks like we're scheduling a guest appearance for April of this year. Ah, the Fluxy, you caught me. My legs are. Oh, sitting cross-legged on the chair. All right, cracks around, feet are on the floor. Dang it, you got me. Well met. Well met. Ugh. All right. In, is it MagFest this weekend? Yeah. This doesn't matter here. We can get rid of this. We can even get rid of this here. Okay. Yeah. And I think. I just kind of go wherever the pencil wants to go. And you guys start thinking like, oh, is there any rhyme to this reason? Sometimes less rhyme than you think. Oh, those are both of my shoulders at the exact same time that cracked. Alright. We're gonna cut in real close. Drop that crisp line around the outside. That's what it is. I think it's because this, it has little to no definition. I think that's what was throwing me off. Yeah, that looks so much better, just with that silly little motion right there. just keep leaning back in my chair to take a further away look at it to make sure things are still coming out the way that we had hoped. I'm thinking she's looking pretty good for right now. So it's gonna take 4 days to finish a piece of art, huh? If it is this big. Because I still need to add the gold accents to here and to here. I then also need to add the little soul-sucking life force that Mother has. Well, one thing's for sure, this part, as well as the gold accent part, won't take a very long time. If anything, we'll be able to do it on top of our normal cosplay fabrication stream next week. I'm gonna... Oh, I wonder, what if I went and took ink back into some places? We don't have a small enough brush to do that with. That's fine, but we don't need to. Maybe take a... No, because it's good with the value. We don't need to do that. That'd be too much. I might take a step away, see if there's anything that we need to add over the weekend to this. Make a note of it. But yeah, that is what we've got for the day. We worked colored pencils into our watercolor painting. We've got a little acrylic on there as well. This is definitely turned into a mixed medium piece. Let's just make sure that we label it. I mean, we'll still take it off there, but so that I remember. So that I remember as the weekend goes on. Let me see if we have any friends playing Warframe at this moment in time. Well, you know what? There is nothing wrong with politely wrapping up a stream and not rating anybody and just wishing everybody a wonderful and safe weekend. And I think that's what we're going to do right now. So again, I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for a wonderful week. I'm sorry that we could not add in that extra stream to the week, that Wednesday stream that we wish to implement starting in 2022. Do plan on next week there being do you plan on next week being a 4 stream day week? We're going to try to pick that up, see how it goes. The month of January, we're just going to trial and error some things. Stall, thank you so much for hanging out. Stardust, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Sebastian Chomper, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Watchers Arcade, bye-bye. Thank you so much. Again, you guys are getting kind of a distorted color variation of this picture, so I will take photos of it and we'll post it up on social media. I was kind of just off this past weekend with not wanting to post and just kind of, yeah, I've got to get back into the swing of that. So I am still trying to catch up on social media posts. If you'd like to see what I do outside of Twitch and be the first to know what's going on, my Linktree link has not only links to my social media but also our Discord, and Discord does tend to hear about everything and even get a behind the scenes look during conventions and so much more over there too. Chinobog, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. And again, thank you so much, everybody. I will post our Discord schedule up on Monday, but you can plan on a stream being here Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As for what it's going to be, I got no clue yet. I got no clue yet, but we'll be here. Cams will be turned on. I'll be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, maybe not danger-tail like Puck likes to run around the house with. Uh, but I will see you then. Again, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Be safe, my friends, and I will see you Monday morning. Bye.